not the
Hello, lovely
Hello.
people out there in the interwebs. Welcome to Dungeon Mechanics.
It is Dungeon Mechanics.
It is Friday. I'm dying here. I'm choking on a breadstick, or like piece of bread.
Need a dramatic
it is
reenactment.
Friday, and we are going to be playing some Dungeons and Dragons here tonight as our first stream of the year. Of the new year, that is. And you might have noticed there might be a new face or so. The party has been split.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about your new face.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you can figure out what's different about me, chat, put it in the comments.
The chat.
Put it in the chat, yeah. But before I do the recap, let's do a quick round robin. Since this is the new year and you might be new watching us from your devices, who do we have here to my to the
I believe in you.
streams left that way? Brent.
Hello, everyone. I am Brent. I go by Brent D&D on some of the socials. I am part of the Dungeon Mechanics crew here, and I stream on this campaign. And I know we have a couple more campaigns in the works for the coming year, and I'll be on at least one of those. And yeah, that's me.
Then to my right, we have John.
Howdy, I'm John, or Eep, or Reaper's Past. There's a lot of names. Anyways, I stream on Twitch. I'm here most of the time whenever we play D&D, being emotionally scarred by our wonderful DM. And yeah, I'm here most of the time, and I stream. Anyways, good time. I play Shade. Hi.
And then down this way, I pointed the right way because I had to train my brain first. We have Buck.
Hello. I am new to this group of people because apparently I needed to cause chaos. But I'm known as Double Lot Buck pretty much everywhere with 2 Ks.
2
or Buck. Either way. And I am playing Sin.
You're not new to this group of people. You're new to this campaign.
I'm new to this group of people right here.
Only as your PC is new. We all know who you are.
I'm just here as chaos.
Last but not least, Cherie.
That's me. Hi, my name is Cherie, and I am on socials as Cherie Ramon, ChereeReeRamon. And I have been playing with this crew for a while. I play Vestara, and they haven't figured out how to get rid of me yet, so I'm going to keep playing.
Well, we're not trying.
Heart. Wait, oh yeah, that one. Wait, what is it?
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
What's
It's
that?
like
That's
it's
a
a little finger heart because I was trying to do it with 2 hands, but
Yeah, it's a little heart.
Mhm.
It's a K-pop thing. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And then
I can never get it to
You
work.
have this, you have this, you have this. You
I
also
was
have
just trying to make
this.
the heart pop up in the Zoom.
oh man, I've never seen this one before. I love it. It's like a brain heart. Wait, it.
I don't know
can't-
what's going on.
There's just a lot of hearts. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
So-
Continue.
I
There's
am
a lot of heart.
Judgy DM. I will be your die master tonight, and this is a campaign that's been going on for 2 years, but we've had a lot of hiatuses. And for a recap, let me see if I can do this in one go because Cherie
you got it.
missed 2 episodes, so I'm gonna go back enough for her to know that she was taking a nap. But In
Understood.
our last episodes, our heroes arrived at the lost city of Odinia, and they were able to meet up with Davrin, who sort of pulled them out from a almost TPK situation. Because of that, they were able to have a long rest, and the next morning, Shade was able to see that the gods were. Ooh, I just remembered something. The gods were brought to safety by a winged male with red,
Hot,
hot
hot.
red winged male
Oh,
individual. And during that time, some members decided to take a little cat nap, aka Vestara. And while she was sleeping in the revival pool, a member was brought back to life who claimed that he was not an Odinian, which was odd because Davrin was only reviving Odinian souls. After further investigation, it turns out this individual named Annie, or later on to be called Asmondel, was in fact a soul that attached itself thanks to Vestara's lovely bequest that any souls that were trapped within that blood realm that Mother God had trapped them in, she would do anything in her mightiest to get them to safety. It turns out one of the souls took her up on that request and latched onto her, unbeknowing to Vestara. I mean, a lot of stuff was happening, so it makes sense that she didn't, ghost check herself before she decided to take the pathway
She
to safety.
she didn't take. She didn't go through TSA.
Yeah, she didn't
Vestara
have
would have
time.
known.
Yeah, she would have known, but would she have cared? Like,
No, they were a lot discreet. She's probably just like,
okay. And during that time, this individual also exclaimed that he was from Diadem way back when Diadem was a thing, even though now Diadem isn't a thing and Diademia is, so technically he's from a world much, much long ago, long since past. First breath. Furthermore, we found out the true name of the mother goddess, Ashira. And her name was sort of pieced together by Asmodel by figuring out a pattern within the archives of Odinia of information that had been long since recorded. I'll go with that. And in the process, many have used this term loosely, but none contextually towards the goddess herself. However, by piecing it together, Asmodel was able to figure out that at least one of her names is Ashira.
that's not my name. That's not my name.
And then,
Nice.
to make matters worse, they were bombarded by arrival of a one each individual by the name of Aaronrel, who found his way to Odinia to kind of get caught up to the fact that there was a black tower, an anti-magic tower that was destroying magic in 100-mile radius from where it sprout. There has been one known into the south of Avior, which is the moon that you all are on at the present time. There also was one notably seen on Achordia, which that's just terrifying to be able to see a tower on a planet. But to make matters worse, Malik ended up coming to the party to tell them that something was wrong with Vestara. She wasn't waking up. So, Gage and the others made their way there, and with the help of Gage and Aaronrel, they were able to secure Vestara's soul back to her body, which was being taken out. It was trying to leave, y'all. But her soul was not the only soul that was trying to leave. And as the wardens, I guess, is the better title for Aaronrel and Gage. As the wardens were able to sense out the souls and life energy of those within Avior, they noticed that the souls were quickly traversing to the tower to the south, and upon further feels, any soul that makes it to this final destination, no pun intended, gets destroyed immediately.
Soul Shredder.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200, you're dead. So, it was behooving the wardens, to the best of their abilities, to make it to the tower before all these souls inevitably get destroyed. However, there was feelers put out that a tower to the west may also be sprouting soon. And because of this, considering what the first tower is capable of, having two on the same moon, probably not a good idea. So, some of the party members were sent in that direction to hopefully thwart it before that happens. And the tower in question is due to arrive in a location close to the city of Diremore, a place that none of you have visited. At least, none that the chat
The main
knows
party.
of. So, seeing how I split the party 3 ways, not 1, not 2, but 3, we have Maul and Shade with Asmodel accompanying, headed towards the west, while Gage, Gil, Aaronrel went to the south. Can't remember if I'm forgetting anybody else that I'm supposed to be playing. Oh, also, Dovrin's soul was sucked out of him, so his body's in the Odinian floors right now.
He's
But
out.
from what we have been informed, Vestara's soul is intact with her body, does not seem to be leaving anytime soon. And I think that's the recap. How did I do?
Pretty good. I also traumatized Asmodel, and he also punched out Davrin.
Oh yeah, he did.
Knocked him out.
He did
Yeah.
sock him. He
Like
was
the straight
like,
up.
I'm not Odinian. Pop! Didn't see that, did you? Boom.
Also,
Pick
there
up
was an
your
apple
teeth.
involved somewhere.
A what?
I don't know. An apple.
An apple?
Yeah, Asmodel was eating it.
Oh yeah, he went to go get food. He was famished after his
So hungry.
fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs.
So, today we will open up as I pour myself another glass of wine.
Oh, girly pop.
Good girly pop.
Why is that a
You
thing?
can't stop.
I've been saying that for a while now. Don't worry about it. It's
Like
not a
that
bad thing.
girly pop.
We open up to Malik, who is currently looking over Vestara's unconscious body.
Mm.
So far, none of your vitals have shifted, Vestara. You are in a state much calm, much present, much absent of body. Can I have you roll a perception check as I
What?
start my fuckery?
Mother.
First roll of the year. Let's go.
Fuckery of 2025. Here we go.
That would be a 10, but let me add in my hoobs and wetsits.
Be good. Be good. Be good.
12.
Okay.
Nice. So with a 12, you find yourself in your spirit form, and you are seeing a flood of souls kind of marching away from where you are, and they're kind of just like walking slowly if they're stagnant incorporeal bodies could walk. But you just see a whole army, a wave of them kind of coming down from the mountains into the valleys. To grandmother's house they go. And as you look around to the direction to which they are headed, you see this black tower shooting up into the sky. Terrible, but also magnificent in its presence. It demands a sense of awe and power. What would you like to do?
Am I like in the corporeal, like non-corporeal world? Like I'm like there, or can I see Malik and
You're like fully there, so you only see like the souls traveling through the landscape, and then that tower. But you like are absent of where your body is at the moment. It's like a whole big new news to you.
okay. Is she like kind of cognizant of, or is she kind of out of it still?
Roll me a Constitution check. I don't know. So that, and then
Oh,
add
that
your
was a nat 20.
Let's go.
Oh!
Yay.
You're
Okay.
very aware that you're in like astral form or like spirit form, but
Okay.
you can sense that your body's like not close in this state, at least.
Okay. Are there any spirits that are walking towards the tower nearby her, or would she have to
Oh
like
yeah, within a stone's throw away.
within a stone's throw? Do they look scary?
They look oddly complacent, but also like devoid of facial emotion. Just kind of
Okay.
like in a drone walking sense.
Okay. She's gonna kind of like float over to the nearest one that looks the friendliest and say, excuse me.
A oddly enough young girl is walking, and she kind of stops for a moment and stares at you. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm a little lost. What's going on here?
We're headed to the tower.
Okay, what's at the tower? What's at the tower?
I don't know, but it beckons to us.
Where are y'all from?
And she kind of like looks around at just various souls. I'm not sure who these people are, but I come from a village to the north.
Okay. Well,
Who are you? Where do you come from?
oh well, that's also a very long story. But you can call me, well, my name's Vestara. Some people call me Vez, some people call me Tara, some call me Vezi. What can I call you?
Mika. What do you want me to call you?
How about you can call me Vez.
Okay,
Mika.
Vez.
Nice to meet you. Do you mind if I wander over there with you for a little bit?
Sure, I'm just headed this way. And she kind of like starts to walk towards the tower more. And you can see the tower's like miles and miles away, but
She's gonna go along.
you said your story was longer. Have you been to Evior recently?
To Evior?
Yes, the moon.
Oh, okay. See, I kind of was pronouncing it wrong. No, this is my first time actually.
Oh, I
Yeah.
mean, I could be saying it wrong too.
No, Evior sounds beautiful.
Um, but you never said where you're from. Do you not remember?
It's kind of hazy, but I know I came with my friends, or I think, but I'm not
Maybe
really.
they headed towards the tower. We might find them there.
Yeah, I feel like, well, I don't know. So I figured if I felt like going with you, I might as well.
Okay, um, let's go. Yep.
Oh,
Hurry, we don't want to get left behind. And she kind of
oh,
like grabs your hand and then starts to run towards the tower.
oh, okay. Let's go.
As your body that's not even touching the ground is like moving.
All right, Mika.
I'm glad you're here, Vez.
No, me too. I don't get a very strong feeling that there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing.
Is it the haziness that you spoke of?
Yeah, I'm not really sure about anything other than, well, now we're on an adventure together.
Roll me a perception check.
Gotcha. 17.
For a second, you could swear you heard Gil's voice, and then it kind of fades.
Do I recognize Gil's voice?
Yeah, like
Okay.
it's Gil, but it sounded like distant, like
Which direction?
uh
Towards the tower?
away from the tower, like behind you.
Oh. Huh. Well, I could have sworn I just heard something.
Huh?
Did you hear anything?
Mm-mm.
No? Huh. Well, maybe I'm imagining things.
You're kind of silly, Vez.
Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. So,
My mom says that silly people you kind of have to watch out for a little bit more. Um, Sometimes you have to take care of them because they don't know to. So I'll take care of you, Vez.
oh my goodness. That's the sweetest, saddest thing I ever heard. I tell you what. You don't gotta worry about me none, okay? I'm just
She says, like, yeah, of course I don't have to worry about you.
well, how about this? I'll walk with you until we hit mm, what's the terrain like? Is it like mountainous?
It's like grasslands mostly. There seems to be hills and like more mountainous ranges to your right, but for the most part, like grassy, woody areas.
Okay, well, I will walk with you until we hit about that there mountainous thing on the right. Third one up. And then I will investigate a little more whether I hear voices.
You hear another voice that sounds kind of like Gage.
Oh, what does it say?
It's all like muffled. Like it's like Gage speaking through water and you're like underwater and it's but you could tell from the inflection of like this that sounds like such and such.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you continue on, you make it to this valley top. You see just like this river of souls kind of like headed towards the tower.
Oh, you said your mama Mika said something to you. Is she around here?
Mm, mm-mm. I don't see her.
Okay.
Maybe she's back at the village?
Okay. Do I get the sense that these are all people that are dead or that these are people who are being detached from their bodies?
Make me a medium check.
Hey, a check one, check two. Boom. That is gonna be, I believe that is an 18.
Um, these seem like spirits that are detached from their bodies. There's
Oh,
still a very like corporeal cord, a tether that attaches them to the living, except it's like their souls going away from the cord rather than towards it.
huh. Actually, do you know how to get back to where you were?
Um, I
Something's telling me don't
think
go
it's
toward the
just
light.
that way.
Yeah? Well, I'm gonna head on back. I'm hearing some friends, I think. And I'm getting a feeling that maybe we ought not be walking towards this tower.
Um, but can't you hear the tower? It calls to you.
I'm not hearing that. What's it saying to you?
I don't know, but it sounds really nice.
Yeah, well, you know how your mama said you gotta watch out for silly people?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be way more careful around nice people. Because nice people will say what they want you to hear to get you to do what they want.
Oh, this uh my mom said that's a canum pot. Canum um canum. That's a confusing thing.
Conundrum?
Yeah, drum. Conundrum.
Okay. Yeah, you know it is, but not
Vez is a
drum.
conundrum.
Huh. Oh,
You're
yeah,
silly,
frog.
but you're also really nice.
Bruh. Well, um, well, hear me out. I appreciate your very high praise there. Been a long time since I've been called anything quite that creative.
Bar
But
is very low. Oh my god.
I'm I, I think it might be best to head on back, and I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I feel like if your mama ain't here, maybe heading back to where you came from might be good. And, I'll walk you as far as I'm going or stroll you as far as I'm going, but I don't know about all this. Does Vestar get the feeling that it's like dangerous ahead at the tower? Because that's kind of what I've been going with, but
Roll me a insight check.
insight check. Check 213. Okie dokie, hold on. 18.
Yeah,
Okay.
typical dark tower shooting through the air, calling a bunch of souls.
Oh no, this is exactly as I suspected. Okay, Nika, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ruffle a few feathers here. I'm going home, and I think you should too, and I can't make you and I won't, but for your own safety. Everyone, this is a bad idea. Go back to your bodies. Get on back over home.
Vez, you're making a scene.
Somebody's got to. Everyone, go back to your bodies.
Do you remember where your home is?
No, but I know where I can find my body.
Oh.
Oh,
What do
no.
you mean you can find your body?
Honey, did you look at your hands?
She kind of like looks down at him. They look a little strange.
I can see through them.
Yeah, this is what I like to call maybe a medium space. It's kind of like
it's pretty large.
Yeah, sometimes it feels that way, but I just mean we are not in our actual bodies right now. We are in our energetic bodies.
Oh, I have a lot of energy.
Yeah, let's use that energy to run that way.
Back to where we just came from?
Yeah.
But what about the tower?
The tower is not a good idea.
Okay, I guess we can go back.
All right, come on. Now, everyone, I'm just telling you, you best get back to your bodies.
As you yell this out and start to head back, you notice Mika's steps are getting more and more sluggish. Are we there yet, Vez?
No, not quite.
I'm tired.
I understand. If you need, I mean, it feels like, your feet weigh a lot when they're tired, but I could give you a piggyback ride. It wouldn't bother me none because you're really not actually that heavy. You just got to point me in the right direction.
God, that way.
All right.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh no. Are you gonna do that? Oh man. A 5.
You go to pick up this small child, and she weighs very heavy, like exponentially heavy. Much more than the amount of exertion you think you would need. And as you go to lift her up, you hear a rattling of chains, and you see this like black coiled chain around her waist that's like attaching itself in the direction of the tower.
Oh well, that ain't gonna do. How?
Appease!
Okay, so Vestara Vestara is gonna she wants to see if she can loosen the chains. So she's gonna say, "Oh well, Mika, I think I might have found the problem here. Why are you feeling a little tired?" So it appears as though there's a cord wrapped around you, pulling you towards that tower. So how old is she?
She's about eight or so.
Okay. Scratch some of that. So, honey, have you ever played a tug of war before?
Is that with the rope? That's what the big kids play. I don't play that.
Oh, okay.
I play with dolls.
Oh, okay. I like dolls too. I've got one that I carry around with me all the time.
That's really weird. Mom says when I get older, I probably won't be able to play with dolls, but you're a grown woman and you're still playing with dolls.
I kind of consider it
It's an action figure.
an ancestral sort of thing. It was passed down in my family line, and well, I carry it with me.
Do you have anyone to pass it down to?
She strike the cord?
Stop longingly. And this one singular tear rolls down her cheek.
Oh no.
No, she just says, well, I do not currently, but I hope someday that maybe I might.
Well, next time if you bring it, you might can give it to me.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. What I'm going to do right now is we're going to play a little game. Can she see the chain?
She doesn't seem to be aware of the chain, from what you
Okay.
can tell.
Okay. So, have you ever heard of magic?
Mm-hmm.
What have you heard about it?
And kind of like in a strange voice, that's what them crazy kids play. My mom used to say that.
Oh, okay. Well, I think we've already established I'm a little kooky. So I don't think that it would be too much of a leap for you to understand that, well, when I'm in my body, I do a little bit of magic. And something,
You don't have your magic because you're not in your body.
well, no, not necessarily. I can do some things. It just really depends on the way the wind blows. So what I'm gonna try and do is and Vestar puts her hand on the chain.
Roll
And she's
me a Arcana check.
Arcana check. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a dirty 20.
With the 30-20, you feel a dark presence the moment your fingers touch the coils within the chain. And the only thing akin to it is the time when you tried to tap into Auntie Kel's mind and there was that like dark entity present there. It's kind of like that, but like magnified.
Hmm. And is there Vestar is gonna kind of uh how big is the weaving of this chain?
It's pretty maybe like a wine bottle thick per coil of the chain.
Well, damn. Can she make her fingers intertwine through them? Okay, because that's what she's gonna do that, and then she's gonna try and um okay, now I need you to focus with me for a moment, okay? We're gonna take a second here, and you just think about going home, okay? As though you're already there. Put your feet. Oh, have you ever walked on grass before by your house? Do you have any grass outside?
It's pretty snowy where I'm from.
Oh,
All the
okay.
grass is dead.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Sometimes that's how it be. So, I just want you to think about your favorite place at your house. Back when you're home and you're so comfortable and your family's around. And, close your eyes and just think about it, picture it, and kind of start to remember what it feels like to be home. And so, I'm assuming she's doing it.
Yeah, she like closes her eyes for a second.
And so while she's doing that, Vestara is gonna be she's gonna be uh kind of using her energy to imagine the cord releasing from the girl and the girl going home.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Why you gotta do me like that? Oh man. 9.
An arcane force of dark energy hits into your body, numbing it shortly before you're repelled backwards in spirit form, however that looks, away from the chain. Your hands feel intensified and like burning in a sense as the energy just feels like dark and corrupted to even try and hold. Uh, there seems to be some kind of like living presence there. Um, and as you're like collecting your bearings, the chain tightens, and you watch Mika getting pulled towards the tower at a rapid pace.
Okay, I don't know. Well, so she's gonna go back to Mika, and God, how when does Vestara ever learn her lesson? She's going to, she's going to. So she knows that there's the presence that's like. She's gonna. Is the chain still pulling rapidly, or is it
Yeah,
would
it's like through the grass you can hear it sizzle and tighten
okay?
towards.
So Vestara is gonna Vestara is going to call on I don't know if she wants to do it like that. She's gonna take a second and she is going to was there anything that helped like kind of lessen the darkness when she was with Auntie Cal before? Does she remember anything?
I think she like eased it, but like it was still there. Um, she just more or less was trying to focus on reassuring Auntie Kel, um, at least enough until she could cooperate and they could like find a cure or something.
Okay. Does Vestara have access to any of the stuff that's on her body? Like, could she psychically call something to her?
You could try it.
All right, Vestara is going to try to call the God Killer dagger.
And in your hand, the dagger appears in kind of like a envelope of shadows.
Okay, so Vestara is going to steady herself and she is going to go back to uh, the cord. And she is going to call in the protection of her ancestors and her spirit guides. And she is going to say, okay, Mika, don't look at it, but I still want you to just close your eyes and keep thinking about home. And Vestar is going to the the cord.
Okay. And roll me an attack.
Did we decide on what the
I think it's like a +2 higher than what you normally attack with, magic
Okay.
wise.
Okay, so let's see. So that would be an 8. So that's gonna be. I think a star should be having luck or being strong.
Wait, so you said her spell attack +2, right?
Yeah.
So what's your spellcasting modifier?
This one is But this, or for my spells?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's 8.
So +8 +2, so that's +10 then.
10 plus
Okay.
whatever you rolled.
So that's going to be a 15.
With the 15, as you like reassure Mika and go to strike at the chain that is like quickly shortening, I guess, tightening. Um, right before your blade contacts the chain, you are thrusted back into your body and you wake up in Odinia, and you're in a room with Malik, and your like hand like visibly goes for the strike with your dagger, and he kind of like looks at you in his quarry form. Vestar, are you all right?
I mean, honestly, this isn't the way that I imagined I'd wake up next to you, but at least I'm in my body. No, I was trying to help a little girl out. Her soul is being tethered to some tower.
Yes, there's a tower to the south. They're calling it some type of anti-magic field
Oh,
present.
of course. Anti-magic field. What? Wait, wait.
Your soul was trying to head that way, but Gage and another individual, Aaronrail, I don't think you've met, was able to secure you back to your body.
That's so weird. I'm not really sure what happened.
They were afraid that you would. And he kind of like pauses before looking at you, Vestara. Vestara, can you sense it? And as he says this, you feel like that flood of souls again, much farther than where you're at presently, sort of heading south. And the furthest point, those souls just seem to die off. And as the new line like makes it there, another flood of just like severed connections happens.
Well, whatever it is, it's taking souls and it's taking them fast.
They wanted me to watch over you. Some of them went to the south to try and prevent this from happening. But Maul and Shade, they went west because there's another tower that's supposed to spring up, and they want to hopefully stop it before then.
Well, what is gonna happen? What? I don't understand why. You're gonna take everyone's souls, and then what's gonna happen to their bodies? They're just gonna be dead. And what are they using the souls for? I can feel it. I can feel the people getting mowed down.
My only task is to make sure that you're okay. And in order for that to happen, I need to take you west, Vestara. I know everything is probably calling you to go south, but
Go to the tower. We gotta help these people.
if your soul leaves your body and the wardens aren't here to put it back, you'll be just like the rest of them.
Where are the wardens?
They're south.
Well,
Safety, Vestara. It's about time someone looked out for yours. Oh no! I'm hitting her with the 1-2.
oh, let me take all my clothes off. Yeah, well, Vestar is visibly upset. Nothing that crying onto a big, strong man can't.
I almost died.
Vistara gets inspiration for that. DM inspiration.
Good lord, man.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Perhaps after you've collected yourself, we can gather your things and I can take you west.
Well, gather my things. So she starts like she takes a moment and then she starts kind of like looking around for her stuff and collecting her things, and she changes into some traveling clothes. And then when she's like, I'm assuming she's kind of like sequestered herself from him to get prepared.
Yeah.
And then, so she's gonna change into some traveling clothes, and then she's gonna go into her bag, and she's gonna get a stone, and she's gonna hold it in her hands, and she closes her eyes, and then she's going to kind of like take the stone and kind of go around her entire body and say a little prayer in her head, and then she will put her things back together and go ahead and meet up with Mr. Malik.
As you go to do that, you sense a presence in your room.
Do I recognize it?
It feels foreign, but not completely. It feels dark in a sense.
Dark like fun dark, or dark like, oh no?
Dark like corrupted.
I mean, that could be my cousin. I don't know. Okay, so she's gonna who she's going to speak to it. I know you're there.
You almost forgot about me.
Oh, I could never forget about you.
Mm.
Where have you been? I was actually trying to call you earlier. Probably not today earlier, because there was this whole weird thing where my soul was getting sucked down my body. But before that, I did. I tried to contact you a few times. We were in like a blood dungeon. I don't even know what to call it.
But don't you remember, Vestar? That's where we met. And this doll walks out from the side of your bed, the cursed puppet that you encountered in Mother's realm. And he looks up at you. Now,
Oh, hell no.
it would seem that you and I need to make a deal about our agreement.
Oh boy. Well, this is not what I had on the docket for today, but let's go on ahead and talk. Hi, my name's Vestara. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What can I call you?
You can call me Doctor.
That's foreboding.
Perhaps, but I still can offer you power. After all, we had an agreement, correct?
What was our agreement?
A pact must be made in order for you all to survive that area, and it looks like you're alive and well.
Well, wasn't that pact actually between us and the Mother of Gods?
Technically, I'm a byproduct of it, but those are all semantics.
No, no, no. That don't sound like semantics to me. That sounds like you're trying to will yourself in after Mother of God has released you.
Oh, Vistara, you wound me.
I mean, I am one for the dramatics, so. But am I
You
right or am I
haven't
wrong?
noticed yet, have you?
She's gonna look around. She's gonna look at her toes. Would you please do me the favor and enlighten me?
While you were taking your cat nap, it would seem that your power source from your pact god has been severed.
That's why I thought you were him.
I do, give off god energy every now and then.
Oh my goodness. Well,
You know what they say? Big things come in small packages.
well, I have heard that the spiciest peppers are the smallest, so well, so what happened?
The gods, they're
Hold on.
gone.
So she's gonna just take a second and she's gonna go and she's calling out to Dulgar.
And unlike last or previous times where he'll either respond back or it feels that you're like put on this like god hold,
Mhm.
there's nothing.
That's honestly a feeling I can't even remember last time I felt.
But you haven't missed it yet. Maybe you haven't had a taste. What are the others going to think if poor Vestara shows up and she's not able to defend herself? You don't want to be a hazard to them, right?
So she's like, for the first time in her life, silently freaking out.
Oh god! Oh no, not the monologue freak out real time?
Yeah, this one hits home. Like, uh-oh.
Is it like that fish lens freak out? Where it's like the camera like zooms in right here and it's just like the eye is just sweating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, so she's gonna try to uh she is going to try to cast a minor illusion.
You do that and nothing happens.
Um, she's going to try to detect his magic.
Nothing.
She's going to. Is there a mirror nearby?
I would say there would be a mirror.
She's going to try to shift her appearance.
And you just kind of like.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
So. Yeah, no, mm, ah, Doc, doctor. Doctor, you said it was?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm having a moment here, and I'm gonna need some time to, I'm gonna need some moment. I'm gonna need, you said you had powers? Like, I mean, I don't even know what kind of things, you gotta tell me more about this, because I'm not really sure what I should be doing right now.
Well, first, probably breathe, and this is coming from a doll, dear.
I think his name is Dr. Chucky.
Oh gosh.
Do you feel anything?
Me?
Tell something.
I feel lots of things, but we're not worried about myself.
So she's gonna run into her bag and pull out her little doll, and
Oh, that's cute. First edition? Where'd you get that?
it's it's a family heirloom. And she's gonna hold it up and look at him, and she's gonna stab it in the leg.
You're just like stabbing this stuffing into the doll, but nothing's happening.
Can he feel it?
Oh, wait, let me rephrase. Ow! Oh! Ah! Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You know what, Doctor Doll, you should never. You're so mean.
I'm the nicest thing around. I'm offering you power. I don't see a lot of other powerful individuals just lining up right now.
She's like packing her stuff up. And she's like, I can't think right now. And the number one rule about making rules and decisions is not to be doing it when you can't be thinking. Malik!
And Malik, like, rushes into the room. Yes. Vistara.
I can't do anything. I got no power. Toma's gone.
Relax.
Toma's gone.
Relax. I was going to ease into that a little bit.
You can't ease into that.
It would seem that Mother took the powers of the gods and reduced them to mere mortals. Those are obscenities, chat. That's why the mic didn't pick them up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Self-censoring.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
And as you look,
what to do? I don't know what to do. I've never been. I don't even know what. I don't even know who I am.
I don't even know if you would look. As you gaze the room, the doctor doll is kind of like motionless on the bed. Are you all right, Vestara?
Mother. Well, it's a very complex question with an even more complex answer. I think we need to go. I think we need to go right now. So, question. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask that. No, I don't think it would be fun if I asked that. So she's gonna grab her stuff. She's gonna look at the doll very begrudgingly. She's gonna stomp out of the room. And she's gonna turn around. And she's gonna go back and she's gonna grab the doll and throw the doll in her bag, and then stomp back out.
Oh no! As you head out, you see Malik has gathered to like the west side of Odinia. I can transport us to catch up to the others. So you have everything.
No. But I have everything.
I mean, everything that you had 3 minutes ago.
I can't believe you can see me even like I've lost my sense of self.
Vestar, you're not defined by your power to Dulgar.
That's what somebody with power would say. You know what? You know what? I do have everything. I have everything that I had 3 minutes ago, plus some extra wrinkles on my forehead from crying. Get me out of here.
You're nothing without this food. Like, are you even deserving?
Oh no! So he goes and he wisps you up and starts to fly head towards the west side. Meanwhile, oh god!
Star White.
Oh my gosh! Maul, Shade, y'all are on the other Grove puppies, followed closely by Asmodel. It's been relatively quiet trip so far, as y'all are heading towards Diremore. What would you like to do?
How far are we? In terms of our progress, are we like halfway there?
Maybe half if you're lucky.
I'd be talking to the dog since I know Sylvan. Like, what's your name? Did they just call upon you? How does it work? If I need your help, can you help me out later? All that type of stuff. Like, conversation's kind of going that way.
We are doing a favor to assist you all.
If I needed to call upon you, possibly. I know this is a favor. And then I would owe you a favor. Would you be able to help again?
I am not inclined to normally taking up favors from mortals. But should you need assistance, call out the name Everly.
Everly?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, DM, how do I spell that? Because, you know...
Everly.
Okay. Okay. That's your name. Also, your entire aesthetic of like just shadows and everything, it's very awesome. I know this is the time, but like you look very shadowy, dark, mysterious. Anyways, sorry. But okay. I'll call you just in case. But thank you for your help at the current moment as well.
Jade, I've been thinking. I know I've been kind of brooding and quiet over here so far on our little trip, but I've been thinking, and I haven't figured out what the hell we're gonna do when we get there. We've got to somehow stop an entire black onyx like tower from coming up out of the ground that Ashira
yeah.
obviously is creating. How the hell are we going to stop that from happening?
Well, if we're not able to figure it out, because we're not the smart ones, I'm gonna be entirely real with you. Maybe he can help. And I just like point as Asmodel, like just rocketing with us, kind of. Maybe he could figure it out. If not, we'll just see what we could do.
Yeah, I mean,
like that's the best thing that we could do currently. But we need to figure out how to stop it. I know that we're just kind of diving head first, which typically happens because most of the plans that we ever make just kind of
I mean,
hit the
yeah,
fan.
like I did bite a. Well, I did drink a vial of Vonderblood one time.
Uh-huh.
It seemed to have been not the wisest course of action. But
You drank Vonderblood.
yeah.
Didn't have anything else up for grabs for supper?
Well, so
How much do you tell him of the entire story?
whenever I drink the blood of another type of creature, it gives me abilities. Yeah, I sometimes it gives me a strong constitution, or I'm able to climb, or possibly fly, and or speed, or it's just different things. It enhances my regular skills in some manner, based on the type of blood I drink, or what kind of creature it's from. It's not vampiric or anything like that, but
You're a Malmera.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so there was this moment that we thought someone might be getting ready to do some bad things, and so I drank Vonderblood, thinking it might give me the ability to fly, but because of where we were, it didn't exactly react the way it should have, and it basically turned me into a Malmera, and I didn't have as much control over what I turned into as I normally do. Like normally, it just helps me out, and this time I kind of transformed a little bit more than usual.
Here's a question. Did you collect this Vonder's blood, or did you kill said Vonder?
I think it was a team effort.
Mm,
I don't recall who dealt the killing blow. I
what
do
is a
believe
Vonder?
the bird.
You remember
Well,
killing any birds recently?
this was a while back.
From what I know of Malmeras, one of the foreboding taxes to their unique properties of their blood type, they need to kill said creature in order to obtain the benefits of it willingly. Otherwise, the creature has a potential to overtake said Melmera.
This is a new revelation. Is this one of those 2025 new house rule type revelations?
No, just something I came across in the archives of trying to figure out all of this stuff.
Okay. All right. So let me get this straight. If I kill the creature, then I have more control over how it affects me when I drink its blood.
That's how it was written. That's what I read, at least.
What if someone else kills it? That I like if I deal some damage and someone else kills it, as long as it's dead, I'm good.
Well, no, I imagine the Vonder that you assumed the blood from isn't flying around happily, is it?
I mean, honestly, I don't recall. I mean, it was dead when I harvested its blood, obviously.
I think there's a transaction that must be made.
So I have to deal the killing blow, or I don't have as the outcome of drinking the blood is not so predictable.
The essence will just take over.
And of course, it might depend on the blood type itself. Some creatures might not have the capacity to overrun your mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I have a strong mind.
Oh, you're being serious.
I was half serious.
I've been benefited of your party for less than a day, and no offense, but I'm not quite impressed.
Well, I mean, I'm not a genius or anything. I'll admit that.
It's no fault of your own. We just grew up in different times. Different stakes were at hand.
I mean, I guess you may be older than me.
What stakes were at hand when you were alive?
Duty, mostly.
My whole life has been about duty.
Yes, duty with purpose.
I
My
mean,
master did well to ensure that my tutelage of magic was of the most important study that I should take.
what kind of magic did you study?
All types.
What is your specialty?
Taking anything in my path out of my path. Magic is fickle that way.
What is the source of your magic duty?
Arcane, if you had to guess. I had to learn most of it.
Okay. I that's kind of what I was asking. I wasn't very precise. Mhm. When you were resurrected, are you as strong as you were when you last remember yourself?
I imagine there's a partial gap, but it would seem, and he like looks at himself. At least ninth level spells and below are easy to cast.
Okay. That's good. So, um, what do you think our chances are of preventing this tower from? I mean, with your help, I think our chances have obviously gone from
Yes.
zero to something.
Yeah. Uh,
Debatable. I've never encountered these towers before.
this is no, this is true. Same with us. Uh, I mean, you're the most I can do is like arcane, like around the fourth level or somewhere around there. Uh, I think you'll be able to help a lot more than you think. Uh, Granted, most of my uh repertoire, my circle of spells is more espionage, so I don't think it's gonna be much help here, but I'll
So
try.
you adapted a skill set and you stopped.
Yes. Well, not that I stopped, more like I died because this is what I needed to do at the time.
So you adapted a skill set that essentially was supposed to prevent your death and inevitably succumb to your death.
Yes, not entirely because of me. The city fell.
You didn't plan for the city to fall?
No.
Oh, well, there's your first problem.
Well, yeah. In the grand scheme of things, that makes a lot more sense. Yes, I should have thought about the city falling, even though it's been
Propelled in
around
the
for a
air
long time.
by magic.
Yes.
Where do you. Where do both of you think magic originates from? It's just something you just, I don't know, on a whim call upon and hope that it works as pre-described?
No.
My magic originates from a connection to
I swear, if you
my
say a god.
my purpose. My purpose.
Well,
Duty and purpose.
I call upon it in my um, time of need.
these purposes or sources of power come from a direct source. If the source is broken, no magic. Similarly, would not behoove a bunch of magic inclined individuals to head south where there's an anti magic field. Because obviously there's a severance there. But that is to say that magic doesn't just go away, it just stops working in that capacity in that area at that time.
Right.
So your city falling magically, severance. Any other mishaps that may happen within the day or so, simply a severance. Your access to said magic is being blocked in some capacity. There's many ways to block it, actually. If you're a very good arcane user, you probably should learn how to do that to take out other arcane users, but...
Well, it's a good thing we're not going south. I wasn't trying to be flippant. I just.
No, it's all right.
From what I know, magic comes from the planet, and the planet is kind of essentially out of magic, but also I was created, and this magic was kind of instilled in me, and kind of.
Magic actually comes from a source, a dimension, if you will, if you want to compartmentalize it that way.
Okay.
Achordia and other such worlds generally have access to those field of existence. However, in the case of your planet, if the severance is pushed, then magic can wane. However that might look. I'm not from here, so take what I say with a grain of salt.
Well, you probably know a little bit more about these things than, well, certainly more than I do, but I think more than most of us do who are found ourselves where we are at right now. I have no idea what we're going to find when we get there. According to the map that we looked at, it looks like there's a city, or at least there may have used to been a city where this tower is supposedly coming up, Diremore. I don't know if it's currently inhabited, but maybe. Maybe there'll be some people there that can give us the situational, what's going on, if they're what kind of effects they're experiencing, where this tower is being projected. I don't know what the word is. At any rate,
Do either of you know what the term fine sin means?
um,
Find sin?
sin, as in the god.
Why are you mortals so attached to Godhead?
That's the only sin I've heard of.
Perhaps, but
Can I make a history check? I probably won't do anything.
The DC is 50.
I'm not joking. That's a natural 12.
sin you probably would most accompany to the goddess.
Okay. Yeah. Don't really know anything besides the goddess. Like, that's the only sin that I know of.
Well, Davrin, before he became a soulless husk, sent out a ping. It simply said, "Find sin."
Okay. Find sin.
So I'm to look out for a goddess.
I don't think that's.
Oh, that sounds ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe there's just a person named Sin in Diremore.
What's the odds of that?
I would think that they're probably pretty good, or otherwise he wouldn't have sent that message.
Probably 60%.
I'd say like 85%.
Y'all are very...
Optimistic.
I was going to say impressionable, but we'll go optimistic just to keep...
I wouldn't call it optimistic. I'm not saying those are our chances of actually finding the person. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that that's probably the probability that that person exists, because that's what I believe he meant by the message. Find Sin. Obviously, there's a person we need to find named Sin.
Yeah.
And around that time, y'all feel a whoosh of energy as a much thrusted, much wailing, probably accompanied with complaints and other things, as Vestara is brought into your mixed company with Malik kind of like carrying her in tow.
Vestara, you're
Hey, Vez. Like, I look at. Do I need to make an insight check? Do I need to make an insight check? Be so real with me right now. Do I need to make an insight check? No? Okay.
You go.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you
What? Do we know what? Do we know what? We don't hear you.
You're quiet. We can't hear you.
Dulgar?
What
She's
about
silent
Dolgar?
crying. It must be terrible.
What about Dolgar? Oh wait, don't tell me he's dead.
Who's dead?
I don't even know. I can't even, you guys.
Oh,
I can't.
is he immortal now? like the other gods?
It would seem her power to Dualgar has been severed, much
Yeah,
as
okay.
we would suspect.
Hey, so you know how you keep saying how people are attached to gods? Yeah. Funny how that keeps coming up.
Why would her power to Dualgar be severed?
That's what I want to know. I've been doing my best all these years. Just doing my best.
can I would I know anything about warlocks or no?
Mm. You know that they're rare. Like, even within Felcrest, because the gods are forsaken, there's not a lot of gods that you can make pacts with, so finding a warlock isn't common.
But kind of like knowing the base information a little bit of like magic's gone all of a sudden since his god is gone. Just be able to piece that together. Okay. Vez, were you a warlock by chance?
I don't think that I am.
Oh, like am, as in like you were before? Oh, I don't know how to comfort you. I'm so sorry.
I've been trying all of the best phrases.
Yeah, like what? Give me a few.
It will be all right.
Okay, that's a base one. Okay, what else?
Let's try to think of something else, something nice.
What about, give me one third. Give me one final one, please. It has to be the best one.
You know, you're pretty great without it.
Sure, it's only temporary.
Yeah, more of that.
Maybe when we get to where we're going, there may be a way for you to like reconnect.
I guess we'll see.
Okay.
And she just kind of like throws her arm up and like kind of falls onto Malik. And like then like kind of hops her legs up so that he's carrying her and she's just like laying
Okay.
the drama.
Hey, so Vez, you don't entirely need that. You're plenty without it. You are plenty without it.
And she just looks over at Shade and goes, one teardrop just, and then she turns back to Malik.
So as Vestara is dramatizing her events, Asmodel, someone that you have not met yet, Vestara, this tiefling male with red hair, looks at you intrigued. I guess is the easiest between your fainting gazes. So you were a warlock.
You know, I'm sure you mean well, but I'm in an emotional place right now and no new friends. No new friends.
Okay,
And
great.
she just puts her head back on Malik.
This is actually a prime example of what we were talking about.
Yeah.
A warlock's power comes from a source, usually one tapped into by their patron. Your patron is no longer allowed to filter in that source, so your magic has been severed. You just need to learn how to access that magic on your own.
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was?
Asmodel.
Asmodel. What?
Vestara, this is Asmodel. Asmodel, this is Vestara. And he came out of the resurrection pool and he knows Aaronrail.
Oh, wait, you mean the resurrection pool back in the blood?
No.
No, there was a resurrection pool where we were just at. He came out of there. Uh, Little known thing that we found out. Sorry about the trauma, by the way. Uh, he died in that little, that little cesspool of hellfire that we were in. He died there.
You apparently you brought him out of there.
Oh, well, you know what? Thank you for helping us. Sorry. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. But yeah, thank you. So I hope I hope that being out of that place has been good for you.
He doesn't really remember it.
Oh well, you
I,
know,
I try to block
some,
it out.
I was gonna say
And
some,
sorry about, just, yeah, just needed information. Ooh,
yeah, sometimes blocking it out is easier than remembering.
yep.
So yes. Okay, well, and then she kind of like gets herself together and she like stands up on her own. Thank you so much, Malik. Okay, so you said something about learning how to tap into the power on my own.
Yes, I imagine with some study, you could find the spark, the tether, if you will.
Arcane web.
Do you know like what kind of study?
I mean, it truly depends. Where did your source of power come from?
I mean, I don't know. Wait, you mean like within myself or
Yes, we'll start there.
I don't know. I it's been since I was a kid. I just all I remember is ever having magic.
I see.
It's like I don't remember my first steps. I can only remember walking, then running.
So, in a way, it should be a lot more innate to you. You didn't have
Mm,
to learn magic, it just came.
yeah, something like that. Ugh,
You already
are
knew what
we
it
gonna
was. You
be?
just had to channel something. Something had to channel it for you, but you already knew it.
Are we fixing to stay around here for a little while?
We're flying.
We're flying
Yeah.
to where?
We're headed to Dire Moor. There's a that tower to the south. I don't know where
I,
it's pulling a bunch of souls.
yes.
Well, there's another one. That there's another one it's not up yet, but it we believe there's another one that's going to come up. It's near Dire Moor or in Dire Moor, city to the west, and that's where we're headed. We're going to try to do. We're going to try to stop it. If a second one comes up, I don't think there's. I think we're going to lose the whole moon.
Yeah, well, at the rate it's going, she kind of can she still like feel the South Tower? Okay. Yeah, at the rate it's going, it feels like we better hurry up.
Yeah, Gage and Aaron Rell and um, they headed
Oh,
south to that other tower, along with, well, I guess who else headed that way? I forgot
Gage,
already.
Gil, and Aaron. Right?
Gil. Yes, I don't know why. Gil. But
Yeah.
Do y'all do y'all know about how long it's gonna be till we make it there?
well,
Do I
we're
have
over
time?
halfway. We're moving pretty fast.
Okay.
Also, we gotta find someone named Sin when we get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna just take a beat over here for a moment and pull myself together a little bit.
Yeah.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart for you all to doing your best to comfort me. Thank you. And I would say sorry about the theatrics, but
Hey, it's okay. Just yesterday, yeah, bad things, bad things. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. It's okay. Just
she runs up to Shade and hugs him.
on the wolf. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm riding a wolf. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Can I pet your wolf?
I mean, he's not mine, but yeah, sure.
Is this wolf like sentient? Like can I ask?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know
Well, he
how?
speaks Sylvan.
Yeah. If you speak Sylvan, you could talk to him. His name's, I believe,
Everly.
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 No, like I know. I'm just like,
Can I use I can't
don't, don't.
You can't.
You ain't got no
well,
spells, girl.
don't
Don't
have
do
no
it.
spells.
I can't. I'm guessing I can't comprehend language, so I can't speak Sylvan.
I'll just translate. Do you understand? You understand common, right? Everly.
I'm pretty sure she's a common bitch. No, she basic. Yeah, she's understanding.
I understand it, cannot speak it.
Yeah, they can understand what you're saying. They just can't respond.
Oh,
I'll translate.
thank you. Would it be all right if I pet you little?
What does that mean?
She wants to. How to best describe it? She wants to pat your head, run her hand through your mane or your shadows, your fur.
Is this common?
Yes, most. Yes. At least where we're from.
She did not do this gesture to either of you.
Yes. The reason being is in our world, creatures like you tend to be pets.
Ouch.
So you
I'm so glad I can't
pet-
understand this conversation.
pet creatures, but you
Yes.
don't pet creatures like yourself.
I mean, there's affection, there's hugging, there's pats on the back, all that. There's multiple ways to show affection. It's just a way of showing affection. She may not know you, but she wants to show you affection.
All right.
They say yes, cautiously.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of feel like that conversation went a lot longer than I anticipated it would, and I'm now worried that I've offended them.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So, is it weird? Should I not do it? I should probably not do it, huh? That's weird. I wouldn't walk up to somebody and ask if I could pet their or touch their hair. Yeah, that's
How are you doing this?
I'm glad you're connected. I'm glad you're connecting it. I'm so glad you're connecting it.
kind of.
No idea.
Yeah, could you please say that I'm really very sorry that I have absolutely forgotten my manners and I will never, well, I'll try not to be weird again. And I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just
Okay, hold on. Vez. Everly, Vestara, Vez. You know each other. They have given you permission. Just, it's okay.
Remember, they said they could understand.
They understand you.
They just can't speak to you.
Okay. So, Vestar is like feeling real weird because she didn't even think about what she was saying before she said it. And then she like, now she feels specious and like, she's like,
Hey,
okay, this is all her thoughts. And she's
no, I know, but I could read your
but if there's one thing that Vestar can do, it's give a nice little massage. So she's gonna kind of do like a little like kind of like a little curtsy, and then she's just gonna do like a nice like little like
scritches or on the head.
something
As
that,
you do that, you feel this like mind link resonate within your body. I believe I should say thank you, creature.
it's them. Oh, and then she's gonna say, honestly, I I should say thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm out of sorts and I never really thought about what I was actually asking until after I'd done. But when I was younger, we had some family members who were animals and that four-legged animals. So I just found comfort when I saw you, and I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking, but thank you for that.
I think I see the appeal. Generally, for creatures you cannot freely communicate with, offering gestures such as this is a way to show that you are amicable to them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for teaching me something new.
Oh, well, I do what I can. Thank you.
I like to imagine this is all happening while Malik's like hovering
Yep.
her body
Yep.
in the air.
That's so funny.
And Malik's just like looking at me, looking at him.
Yeah, she stood up. She did. She stood up a little bit ago, but that is funnier. Well, may I ask you your name?
Everlyn.
Everlyn.
Yes.
That's a beautiful name. Okay, Evelyn. Well,
What is your name?
oh, my name is Vestara.
That is a beautiful name for a creature such as yourself.
I thank you kindly. Well, so I guess we're on to our adventure then.
Would you like us to go faster?
Well, honestly, I gotta change my outfit and I gotta get this mascara off my face, and so like 15 minutes? Is that doable? Okay, thank you. I'll be back. And then she's like, tells everyone, okay, I'm gonna go get myself together. Thank you. I'll be back. And she kind of runs off.
As y'all are flying in the air.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not in a vessel.
No. Malik's carrying you.
Well, I didn't stand up. I was thinking that we were on a flying vessel. Nope.
I want to see. Is there a way to allow a wardrobe change, like a Sailor Moon
Malik, don't look.
just like transformation scene?
Sailor Moon.
It's maybe she like goes into her bag and like she's got like a bag of like magical powder or something that like she can go and it just kind of surrounds her while she does her things.
And as that happens, you feel that Vestar's appearance has changed, but also that y'all are progressively moving faster, and you see this like cityscape growing larger. And upon encountering Diremore, you see this like city encrusted in like jagged cliffs and low-lying basins on this moon of Avior. The city like merged in canyons and riverbanks and other passages that kind of like keep it hidden amongst all of the different surrounding like natural structures. And as you come up upon this like canal of this labyrinthine network of different buildings and huts and other houses that all kind of like interwork with each other, you see Diremore for its hidden valley of what it truly is, kind of like perched in this precipice of just hidden beauty. If you were passing by as a regular person, you may completely not notice it, considering how well it's like blended into the environment. But from your upward looking down position, you can see like the houses that have torches lit, candles aglow, and oddly enough, as you get closer and closer, not as much of a hustle and bustle as you would imagine. And you land within the outskirts and don a walking position headed towards this city that you hope to save. And that's where we'll take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, because a lot's happened.
Oh yeah.
We'll be back. Go fill up your glasses, and we will see you back here shortly.
You gonna be it?
Why? Kind of?
And a 1.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
So, Sin, roll me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
From the sky, you see an awkward melody of individuals kind of docking their way on the outskirts of Dire Moor. You would also be able to pick up that anybody with a perception check of 15 or higher could also probably see their undaunted arrival. However, those individuals do match certain descripts of something that you were given. What would you like to do?
Make my way towards the edge of town in the direction that they're coming from.
Okay. As you head towards the edge of town, you pass by Sinners and Saints, one of the main taverns that's not controlled by the Adventurers Guild, which would be something that Lord Theor is in charge of. Sinners and Saints has a barkeep by the name of Haven, and he appears to be a half-elf, half-Goliath individual. He usually has a no-nonsense sort of way about. However, as you pass Sinners and Saints on this day, the outside of the tavern is boarded up, much like many of the other establishments within Dire Moor as of late. And as you proceed to head towards the exit points of the city, you can see them about a half a mile out, kind of like walking in that general direction. The rest of you, the moment that you were gracefully brought to your destination, the Grove puppies in particular made their way back to their dominions, leaving you with just Shade, Maul, Asmodel, Vestara, and Malik.
Thank you, everyone.
Can she kind of like go up to Everly and just
Oh yeah, it's Everly. Sorry, I have a lot of names in my head. It's Everly.
I was like,
Lee.
okay, I'm deleting. I'm
Everly.
gonna scratch out the M.
Everly.
Thank you,
Everly.
Everly.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Everly.
Yes, it's definitely Everly.
What the hell is happening right now?
So she wants to just kind of like she's gonna like give a little curtsy and say goodbye.
She says to you, "Goodbye, Vistara," and she kind of like envelopes out into a pocket dimension with the other Grove puppy.
Yeah.
Before they would have done that, Maul would have said, "I don't know that you can." Well, I believe you can understand me. At least Shade said that Everly could understand Common, but thank you for your assistance. It is truly appreciated.
You're saying that to who?
To the Grove puppy that I was riding.
Oh, it just kind of looks at you.
I'll give it a slight
It's
bow.
Ed from the Lion King.
I'll give it a slight bow and thank you and turn away.
Everly, what's that one's name?
We call him Font.
Font. Thank you, Font. Thank you, Everly, for everything.
Font?
And I will call him. Yeah.
Like type text.
FONT. Okay.
Yeah. Typed text. That's fun.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Font.
And they kind of like.
So I guess we should look for someone named Sin. Are we inside the city walls or are we?
You're just outside, maybe half a mile away, but you can see the city clearly up on the hillside.
Okay.
And you see that there's like rivers and valleys. There seems to be like ways to get to the city through either like canoes or boats or some other way that's not just like the main passage that y'all are on.
Okay. I guess we just head to the gate.
Yeah, I guess so.
As you head up to the gate, you see that it's eerily unguarded and slightly ajar. These large, massive doors have kind of like sprawled open agape.
Does Vestara still have like kind of like a sense? Can she sense if there are like what's going on, if there's anybody around or dead in the immediate area?
Roll me a medium check.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could like roll an Arcana just to
24.
see, like, kind of sense the vibe a little bit or something. Yeah.
Roll a survival.
Survival.
I thought you put 24.
24.
I was like, girl, you're supposed to be good at this.
21.
You know what?
There seems to be souls recently departed, however, not present here.
Okay, can she sense if there are any live people in this
There seems to be a few beads here and there, scattered amongst the large city.
beads?
Yeah, like a few energy senses.
Okay.
Not, you're getting far less than what you should for a city this big.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Well, shall we go in?
What was your survival?
21.
With a 21, there's not a lot of disarray. There's not like a siege into the gate of the city. It seems to be just opened freely. There's not a lot of like destruction or anything of that nature from the outside looking in towards it. The city itself still seems to have like some buildings that are lit, but most of them are kind of like dark and a little devoid of life, I would say, as you're
Okay.
looking around.
Are there any people?
Y'all haven't seen anyone yet.
Yeah. There seems to be few places still lit.
Well,
Well,
might as well get to it.
Yeah.
let's just keep walking.
You walk up to this large double gated doors, slightly ajar, and you can kind of feel being watched, but you don't see anyone presently.
Even with the passive perception of 21.
Yeah, you get like that like goosebump feeling on the back of your neck.
I'm not gonna pull my sword, but I am just gonna have my shield at my arm.
And Vestar's kind of gonna like look around and see if she can see anyone or anything that might be
Perception checks.
receiving that.
19.
12.
24.
Shade, you sense someone from like an alleyway to the right once y'all enter in past the door of the gate.
Okay. Can I like kind of stealth a little bit and try to sneak up on them? Like I know I'm being watched,
Sure.
but like
They're already watching.
yeah. But like I just kind of want to like
How does this look?
me stealthing.
You stealthing with someone that you pretty much are sure is watching you at the time.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is kind of, you know how in shows it could be like a like they walk behind something and then like all of a sudden they're just kind of gone, kind of like that. And I'm gonna try to like acrobat up a building or something, like climb up it and just like try to see if I could see them like stealthily if possible.
As you go to like break your way away from the party,
I'm asking
Asmodel
where he's going.
looks at you. Aren't you supposed to be the one that's good at this? Here. And he touches you and casts greater invisibility, and you all watch as, from your perspective, Shade vanishes completely. Best be quick, whatever you're planning.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to stealth. I was gonna turn into like a different person entirely.
Oh god! Roll me a stealth check.
With advantage or no? I already rolled pretty good, but
Probably not.
Okay. 25.
Okay. With a 25, y'all hear like Shade's footsteps kind of like exit out. And it would seem that with the aid of his armor from the Odinian side, his footsteps are kind of like very quiet, where you would think with the type of armor he is presenting, it should be a lot louder than it is. However, even you, Shade, see almost instantly kind of like moving around in this uh form, or this like state.
Yeah.
Greater invisibility aside, feels a lot more natural. Where your normal cloaks or robes would like waft or wane in the air, this armor seems to like move in conjunction with it. And from y'all's perspective, you don't see or hear whether or not Shade like left. I mean, you know that he went invisible, but you don't know if he's like still with you or.
Can Vestara sense it?
Roll a perception check.
6. Nope, she don't know nothing.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to sneak around and see into the alley who's looking at us, and I will, yeah, just see who it is for now.
What did you roll in stealth?
25.
Okay. As you get into position, you see a figure kind of like casually, but very, very well placed from where they are to get the best advantage as far as like seeing y'all, but not being able to see them. Standing there, looking in the direction of the party.
Anybody know where he went?
I have a sense, but I think that's just the magic speaking.
And why did he take off like that?
He doesn't do this all the time.
Not without a reason, or at least letting us know generally. I guess we'll
Okay.
wait till he comes
Yes,
back.
Chad, this is a recently constructed party that hasn't had a lot of chances to interact with each other on the molecular level.
Okay, so see that person. Can I try to see if there's anyone else around, like also looking to kind of pinpoint where everyone's like at?
You see your party like conversing amongst themselves, a little out of reach of what they're saying, but you just see that one individual standing there, no one else.
Okay. Do I do this? Okay. For one, how do they look themselves, the person?
Buck, would you like to describe how your character looks?
I would say that anyone that sees him would see that he's in black clothing, and from John's location, he would only see my white hair. He wouldn't be able to see my eyes and all that.
Are you
But
like
none of us saw him.
What?
Okay.
What like? What? Oh, okay.
It's just me.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
What's up?
I want to know: are you like humanoid? Like, what's your like? So you don't have to describe yourself again.
I look Cuban.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to like climb down,
I mean,
like right, like essentially like right next to Sin, not being detected. What are you looking at?
Ah, so you have to have help to sneak up on someone, I see.
Typically not. Usually I'm more of a crowd person.
Your friend turned you invisible, didn't he?
Yeah. Typically don't need that, but hey.
Hmm.
Helping hand's a helping hand. So,
Why
again,
are
what
you
are you looking
bothering me? You're new to this town.
at? Mm-hmm.
I was just seeing who arrived in such a glorious manner through the sky.
Well, we're looking for this person named Sin. You wouldn't happen to know that person, would you?
I may have heard of him.
Insight check.
Okay. Y'all know the rules.
You got to roll on the. You got to roll digitally
Wait, how come?
because it's a PvP check.
I don't know if it would matter. Well, I guess I could look at both.
Okay.
PvP, we're dynamite. PvP.
That's better than what I rolled in real life, so.
Where do you want it rolled at?
Just on D&D
Beyond.
Beyond.
Okay.
Like where your character sheet is.
It doesn't.
Which you roll Shade
22.
and Sin.
Mine's a 13.
You could tell that this person's not fully spilling the beans on what they know.
Yes.
Yeah, bullshitter. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
I told you I know of him.
follow me. Oh wait, you can't see me. That's right.
Around that time, because it only lasts a minute, your invisibility wanes off. And Sin, you see Shade for the first time. Shade, what do you look like currently?
So I would have transformed regardless. Uh, you see a purple tiefling, red eyes, big bright horns, few tattoos here and there.
So Sin, considering all things, this person does not match any descriptions that you know of. Out of the group that has arrived, only 2 people match the description that you were given. And it's not Shade or Vestara presently.
Yeah,
Although
I don't think I'm going to follow you.
Jade.
I send a message to the one that's not from the moon. If this one is with you and you can vouch for him, I'm sending to Asmodale.
Oh, none of us are from the moon.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I was given a specific description of him.
Mm.
I sent him a message that says, if this one is with you, I would recommend you come get him.
it would seem that our friend has gotten himself caught, identified.
Mm.
We should probably go to where I felt the energy wane from the invisibility spell. and he starts to like walk in that direction. Shade and Sin, you would see the other party if they choose to kind of like heading towards you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm joining.
Vestar, what do you look like?
A hot mess.
If we had to describe that in
Definitely did
in
not get
terms
that as a
of-
description.
So this
Um,
hot mess comes from around the corner.
Comes from around the corner. No, so she is
Then let's out a scream.
immediately,
God,
of course,
you're a mess.
obviously. Um, so yes. So I can't I think she's a human. She's like 5'6", darker skin. Her hair is I think right now her hair is like my hair is. Curly, medium longish, and she's wearing uh kind of like uh, more of a travel-y outfit than she normally wears. She usually wears something a little bit more fancy, but right now she's not feeling too fancy, so she's wearing like nice traveler's clothes.
And Maul, what do you look like?
And she's got a little black backpack.
Maul is kind of a, taller. When I say taller, like he's 6'2", probably. Fairly slender, but sharp shoulders. He's wearing like a distinguished type, attire. He's got like what looks like a bracelet on his left wrist. He's got like a large bracelet, and then he's got a rapier at his hip, and he's got like dark brown hair and like a distinguished short beard and mustache.
Uh, Vestar's like 5'6" and a smidge.
As they all enter the alleyway, I point at Maul. You are one of the ones that Sin was told to look for. And I point at Ani.
Or,
You.
are you
You were
Sin?
also one. I know of him. I am Ragna.
What did you say your name was?
Ragna.
Ragna?
Ragna.
And Annie looks at you, Maul. Do you know this person? I never have met them.
I don't know. So
Um,
why did Sin say you were to look out for me and this
It's
gentleman
not
here?
safe here. This town is not safe. If you wish to talk, we must go somewhere more private.
Okay, let's go somewhere private.
And so he turns to go back down the alleyway and looks over his shoulder to see if any of them are following him.
I'm definitely following right behind him.
yes.
But after he said it wasn't safe, then you see that the his wrist bracelet expanded back out to the shield, and he drew his rapier.
And Vestar has like
I would say
walking
hearing him
between
hearing him pull it, I would turn around. No, don't brandish weapons unless
Oh.
needed.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
want to draw attention.
I'll resheathe the sword.
And then he takes them down a couple alleys into this what looks like a very ramshackle building. Not that it's been attacked or destroyed, it's just falling apart.
Oh boy.
And he moves one of the boards. Come inside.
All right. Yeah. We follow in.
Yeah.
I do.
As
And
Medell
she's-
stands out there, you all
No.
really are just gems.
That's what I'm saying.
I send him another message. I am the one that you seek, but I can't let my name be known in public. Please come inside.
I will go momentarily, but if I sense anything off, I will punch you in the face.
I
Where's
welcome it, and so does my friend.
So, Malik is there with you. However, he is in spirit form, kind of like, unless you have the ability to see spirits and quarries of that nature, he's kind of blended in stealthily.
and Vestara see him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Phew.
My connection.
I would say after everybody has come inside, I cast light into a corner, and I kind of cover it up to where it's showing, but it's not seen from the outside, to make it more, not as obvious of where we are. Yes, I
Mhm.
am sorry for the deception. I am the one known as Sin. I can't let my name be heard in the streets.
Are there other people here?
There are a few. Most have either been imprisoned or killed. Some are in hiding.
Like you?
I was told to wait for you to arrive and then try to catch you up on what's happening here so
Who-
that maybe you could help us.
Who told you?
And he thinks for a second. Begin with a D.
Dovrin.
Oh, yes, that name.
Yeah, that one. Suspect.
He sent out a ping and he points at Maul and then the one that's still outside. You are the only two that meet the descriptions of what he sent me.
Well,
And he points
Vestara-
at Shade. Do you sometimes look different than you do now?
There was a point in time where, yes, I could look different.
No, he's pointing at me.
Oh,
Yeah, changeling. At times, yes.
I feel like this is the Inception version because when Vestara first joined the party, she could change, and Narissa was like, she could just do what she wants whenever she wants to, but now.
She
Now
can't
you have
do
an
shit.
actual changeling in the party. It's like,
yeah. Oh, well.
There are times when, yes, well, at free will.
I can kind of do that too, but only to one shape.
What would that shape be?
I don't think I should do it in here.
Is
All
that
right.
for safety reasons or?
Usually, it's if I'm in a fight.
Okay, so there's two of you. This one and another.
He's me, just different.
Okay.
It,
where are
like
you?
real angry? Get real.
Not when angry, when threatened.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What was that, Asmodel?
I was just gonna ask, where are you from exactly? Did you say Ragna?
Oh, you weren't in here when I told him. I am originally Sin. I go by Ragna out there so that I am not detected by the ones that are evilly sent here. But I am from here,
Evilly?
not this town. specifically, but this place.
Oh.
From the moon.
Yes.
What
Okay.
part of the moon?
Um, and he kind of sits there for a second. Those memories have not come back to me. I fought the darkness when it first arrived. Many years ago. I got resurrected most recently.
Okay. That checks out.
But you're originally from here, but you just don't remember that. Okay.
I remember dying, but my
Okay.
past from there has not
Okay.
come back to me yet.
So a little bit like us. Okay.
So you said that you were instructed to give us basically let us know what's been going on to catch us up to everything that's been happening here.
Yes.
Can you go ahead and let us know some of that information, or I guess start with the brief?
So, the reason that the town is so desolate and not many people is the town was laid to siege by a general. He goes by Gyrax.
Gyrus?
Gyrax.
Gyrus.
Gyrax.
Thank you.
He is in charge of raising towers. Um, he is very strong. And I kind of look over at Ani. Oh, like you, strong.
So formidable.
Yes, very much so. He took the mayor's house, or not mayor, manor of the lord of this town very swiftly. He has elite guards and mercenaries at his disposal. And he kind of leans in a little quieter. We had a adventurers guild underneath the manor that was preparing for a counter strike against what's happening. We lost communications. Some are dead. Some are imprisoned, and the rest are like me, trying to gather the forces needed to stop this.
So this plan to retake the manor, was this before? So this plan with the Adventurers Guild, was this before or after some of them had already died?
So the initial plan was to stop the tower to the south. We were gathering, and the general came here, and he took over the mansion so that he can resurrect the tower there.
Resurrect.
Yes, they are
Are they
constructing it
dormant?
of sorts.
Okay.
And you said the Adventurers Guild is planning to stop them. How many of them are left now?
I only know of a handful that made it out without being captured. A bunch are still unaccounted for.
It was Gyrix that wants to resurrect the people from the tower, or wants to like
He wants to
Erect
raise
the
the
tower.
tower.
wait, what?
He's constructing the tower. He's going
building
to
the tower.
He's the
raise
one
it.
Okay.
Yes, the general is assisting what they did in the south, but he's going to do it here.
Okay.
How many are in the army of this Gygax general?
We do not know the exact numbers. They have come and gone. Only the ones on the inside know the exact numbers of the patrols and where they are. But there's some rumors that the mercenaries are not keen on how Gyrix performs his plans, so to speak, and some of them may be willing to ally with us to stop him. I do not know where the Lord stands on either being on his side or on ours. The one that is in charge of the mansion that he has taken residence in.
So the Lord is still alive and residing there?
Yes. Lord Theor is still alive, last we saw. And he is trying to have a banquet in a week. And from what I've been able to figure out, there are specific raw or rare artifacts that need to be brought to where the tower will be constructed in order to finish a final ceremonial ritual to raise this building. I plan to go and disrupt this.
Is Annie, or do you first do I called you Annie. I'm sorry if that was no, I shouldn't have.
Roll a wisdom save.
Dang.
What?
What?
I'm making it up as I go.
Well,
Yeah.
12?
12. As you go to look at Annie, you see a far more demonic presence of him, much similar to a certain entity that had...
Wait, he didn't see him.
No, you hadn't seen him. Aaron Rail saw him. But you see a visage
you
of
haven't either.
Asmodeus, and then it like fades, and you see Annie behind it. What were you saying, Maul?
I was just. You understand that I'm a Malmera, and I was wondering if you would be able to locate. There's supposed to be another Malmera here.
And at the speak of Malmera, Sin, you would know that one of the general's agents is a Malmera.
Okay.
I can try. Is there any connecting features? Wait.
My blood.
Not to get too intimate, but can I have some of your blood?
How does
I
Mr.
feel,
Aura
I
look
feel
at
like
this?
I feel like this is going to haunt me in a few sessions. That was me saying Brent saying that, but I'm going to and I will I'll take out a knife and I'll just I'll make a small cut in my hand and drop some blood in a little small vial, one of my mini vials, and hand it to you.
As he goes to take it, perception checks.
All of us?
Yep. Magic.
25.
18.
What'd you
I
get,
rolled
Miss Star?
Nat 1.
Girl.
Girly pop.
Girly pop, where you been? You been sleeping?
She's been been sleeping.
Okay, this makes sense because technically Vestara wasn't there during the time that this event happened.
I got a 21 if it matters.
Okay. When Asmodel grabs the vial, y'all, everyone minus Vestara, who's probably like looking at something else in the room at the time,
She's swooning over Malik over there.
get the sense.
Maybe she's writing in her journal.
Get the sense that Asmodel is getting like a flash of something, and for him, the moment the blood comes within close proximity, he gets a flash of ripping Maul in two and assuming the Asmodeus appearance, and the vial kind of like falls to the ground and shatters, and you see like the acidity of it kind of start to eat away at the ground. What was that?
Are you okay?
What? What was what?
I saw something. I saw you. And saw you as well. Another one with horns, much like my own. Gil.
That would be Nerissa.
Gage.
Gil. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Elaborate a little bit more.
Maul, you definitely died. And from you, some demonic creature was...
That was Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Asmodeus.
Okay, you didn't need to say that name, Shay.
It's, again, all cards on the table with this guy.
Who is he?
How do I put this?
No, so he is an evil god.
Do y'all just attach God as a blanket title for everyone that has...
No, he was definitely given celestial powers by Ashira. I am definitely going to push myself as the leader of this conversation. I'm not going to tell any lies or even try to be shady with what I'm stating. I'm going to be open and completely honest with my statements.
Why am I getting senses of him attached to you?
My blood was, I mean, when I handed it to you, it could have brought on something, but my blood, he possessed me at one point. He just possessed my body. He didn't possess me. He killed me.
And in like a pot to kettle fashion, Asmodel looks at the rest of you, and you just freely have him in your party. You're not afraid that he'll manifest this evil god again.
What do you mean we freely have him in our party?
You. Do you think if he had access to your body once that he couldn't do it again?
I don't think he can't, actually, because he was killed.
He was killed.
I want to chime in.
You
Okay.
killed the god.
Well, I didn't. I was dead. Vestara killed the god.
Yeah.
But I was sort of there. I have memories of it, but only in the sense that my soul was still there. He only used my body as basically an anchor to manifest himself.
Remember what we spoke of on our trip here?
I'm sorry?
I said, do you remember what we spoke of on our trip here? If
We
he's
spoke of
found a way to make you an anchor, he can do it again.
Oh, he's dead, though.
Is he dead, or does he just want you to believe he's gone?
Well, I think Vestara killed him.
I mean, that's what I believe was happening, but I guess I can't be.
She had I mean, I don't want to speak out of turn, but she has a blade that is very powerful against gods.
Mm.
Um, Shade, you look
Mhm.
like you got the hiccups. What's going on over there?
I
I
really,
just
really, Shade probably just ate something. He's fine.
don't speak for
So,
me. Do not speak for me.
I'm not the smartest torch in the room, but fact checked. A god assumed its body into you. It was killed by
Mm-hmm.
Vestar. Vestar currently does not possess any magical abilities, yet she
Mm-hmm.
has a god-killing weapon.
I just
Yes.
rub it in.
Yes. So okay. Mm. Mm.
I didn't say nothing about nothing. Okay, I'm just here. I'm just watching.
Do you
So
believe she is safe? Is what I'm asking.
no. Okay. So he's admitting some facts.
I just have a habit of processing a lot of information very rapidly in a very short
I,
period of time.
I gathered that in the few moments that I talked to you back at the place. She's probably not safe.
I mean, are any of us really safe with what's happening right now?
No.
I mean, I think that's the case. Um,
Annie, Asmodel, by chance did you ever have a sister?
A sister?
A sister.
Not that I'm aware.
Okay, well, this Asmodeus had a sister, and she was on this plane of existence. Different timeline, too. Again, all cards on the table with you. I don't know what's the smartest thing, but hey, again, not the brightest torch. Remember when Maul was talking about becoming a Vonder? He fully transformed into this being, and the thing that was trying to essentially, we thought was a threat, was not a threat, drank the blood of that person, and that person ended up being Asmodeus' sister. And all in all, from what Maul's told you, that's essentially what happened. Because of that blood, he was in anger, and we believe he may be dead, but I think he was fully here. So it's a little strange. It's a little strange, all this.
So why don't you just ask his sister what his deal
Because.
is?
So here's the thing about the sister.
see, this is when
Oh God!
none of this was necessary.
Oh no!
None of this was fucking necessary. And this is Maul talking out.
I know.
This was really fucking unnecessary. And he just glares at fucking Shade. He glares daggers through him. So
That's
sometimes
fine.
you just need to shut the fuck up.
No.
You really need to though. Sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up.
No.
What aren't y'all saying?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what he thinks is so important to tell you right now, which I don't really think it was necessary. But whenever you are Asmodeus, you are the god. You are what became Asmodeus. Whenever you killed Aaron Rell, you succumbed eventually also to those same forces. And Ashira, the mother of gods, elevated you to being Asmodeus.
There's no way in
You,
this hell or the next that I would ever accept such an agreement.
Asmodel, as Asmodel died, you were corrupted. You were no longer Asmodel. You are correct. You would never, as Asmodel, allow that to happen. And that's why you died. And your soul was taken to that place where Vestara retrieved your soul when we came out of there. But who you were, your soul was not Asmodeus, but what you were was corrupted by Ashira. And you, that entity, became Asmodeus. You saved Erenrel from that fate, but you yourself were not. Your soul was stripped, and your soul is who you are. And that is what came with us when we were pulled from that hellscape. And that is how you ended up in Odinia, even though you were from Accord. You are a good person. I'm sorry for getting upset at Shade, because I just didn't think this was something that you needed to be aware of at this moment, because it could really hurt what is we're trying to accomplish here.
If I may interrupt, that's not what I was going to tell him, but okay.
Yeah, well, what you were telling him was going to lead to that. Do you think he was going to let go of what you were saying?
You guys, I can't even take it anymore.
Oh
Can't we just? Oh,
I love you like a brother, Shade, but right now I'm just annoyed with you, because what I had told him was all he needed to know. And I'm sorry to presume to be the controller of information about you, but what you know of as you and your memories of you are true. Your soul is a good person. You were so good and pure, in fact, that you had to stop your master from becoming something evil and corrupted. And you accomplished that, but there was no one left to stop you and stop it from happening to you. So, Asmodeus the god is dead. But when that happened, it allowed for you, Asmodel, to return.
I feel like Shade wants to say something else.
He can say whatever he wants, obviously.
I was going to let you stew over it. Again, who are we to control what you know? Uh, I was just going to say the reason why why we can't talk to her is because the way her magic worked was she had to use her life essence to bring Maul back. That's why he's standing here. That's what I was going to say. And then you would be able to connect it. And then, because again, you process things very quickly. So yeah, that's why we can't talk to her. And I want to talk to Sin as well about everything that we need to do. Sorry for all this.
The reason the girl died is if she is true diadem origin and used life magic, there was a severance. Life magic is not obtainable to us diadem members.
She told me in a vision that she gave me that I am destined to bring her back, to save her. And that's the only reason I can believe that she did what she did.
So, yeah.
It would seem
Oh.
that
Mm-hmm.
there's much for us to discuss at a later date.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But presently, it would seem that the people of Diremore are more pressing.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to uphold my end of the bargain in assisting you, and he looks back at Sin, what would you have of us? Where do you need us to be?
As he looks at Sin's kind of squatted in a chair eating raw meat, just kind of looking back and forth at everybody, like, what in the flying fuck did I get myself into with this?
Um, I I still need to. I would like to try to find out where that other Malmera is.
I've seen them, right? DM?
Huh?
Like, I know I've seen the other Malmera.
Yes. It is a male, a little bit older than Maul looking. Very capable fighter, evil agent of the General.
I've seen him. I don't know if you want to meet him. He serves the general. He's very
Wait,
skilled.
he is. He's a servant of evil.
If
Do
you
you
want to
know-
call it that, yes.
Do you know his name? Is
Have I ever gotten intel on his name?
Is it Theo?
Not his specifically. He kind of keeps it under wraps.
I'm going
He,
to.
He does like me.
I'm going to precisely describe Theo to him.
There's variances. There's variances. So this particular Malmera has gray hair, beard. Theo had brown hair, beard. He is more cold and calculating. Red eyes instead of gold, like normal Malmera are to have. And seems to be a very capable fighter.
You could describe him more so, more detail.
So,
Like, whatever details they say, I'll like kind of turn into that a little bit.
so taking Theo's appearance as I precisely described it, you take that and then you start changing the features that he says, the eyes to red, age him a little bit. Is it the same person?
Sin, you would think that they were different.
So, as right before Shade shifts to the one I'm describing, I look at
It's like
Shade real close.
a dark gray hair.
And then as he shifts, no, not same.
Okay. That's that's re- that's a relief, and it's also a terrible revelation at the same time. That there is an evil Malmera.
But would you like me to tell you who the general is or
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
he is? I was
Yeah.
going to do that, and then y'all started your whatever that was.
Yeah.
So I decided to have a snack.
Yeah. I hope it was a good snack.
I have more. Do you want some? And he pulls out some raw meat.
I've had eaten worse. Yeah, sure.
Do you want to heat it up? Is that the problem?
Sure. Again, I've eaten worse. There's just a lot that you don't know. This is fine.
As I'm holding it, I kind of cast Firebolt in my hand to warm the meat up a little bit right before it crosses over to him, and then I close my hand. Warmer now, not as raw.
Thank you. Okay. But
So,
continue.
the general, he is purple. What's purple? Amethyst, dragonborn.
Okay.
Oh, just so everybody in chat's aware, Sin's only 10 years old, but that's adult for his species.
Oh, okay.
So some things he doesn't fully know the words to. He has to think about for a second.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
He uses magic to attack the mind.
Okay. So, Amethyst Dragonborn.
I've seen him, and he pulls out a little dagger on his side. Take one of these and throw it through shields and armor straight into a person and cause pain.
This is the Malmera or the Gyrax?
Gyrax.
This is Gyrax, the general.
Okay.
He also has the ability to control people with scaring them and forcing them to do what he wants.
Okay. Okay.
And I've seen him fight like multiples at one time and bat them away like they were nothing.
Okay.
Does he have any weaknesses?
Himself, not that we've observed, but there are ways to potentially counter what he does with magic spells or devices that can potentially sever blocks on the mind. Also, the tower he's trying to create. Do y'all know what those towers are capable of?
They suck the souls out of everything around.
Yes, but they take the life essence and they convert it into raw energy to power everything inside of this tower. That's why magic is not allowed.
Not allowed to, because then we can potentially, well, someone could potentially interfere with it.
Yes, that's what the anti-magic is for. That the towers produce.
What are they planning on doing with all these bodies that the souls leave?
I haven't fully got that yet. That's why I planned on infiltrating the great banquet that is in a week.
Oh my
I was
God.
going to.
You think they're gonna serve the bodies to people? Oh, never mind.
No. I want to try
Jesus
to
Christ.
show that I am an ally to the cause and get the general to give me important details that I'm lacking.
And what do you plan on doing with them details?
Giving it to the people that are trying to destroy this place and
Like,
stop the towers.
Well,
I could help you infiltrate as well.
It sounds like a suicide mission.
isn't that just what we have been on after
Constantly.
one after another?
If it's successful, we can save
Yes.
the members that have been captured and potentially get the mercenaries that don't like him anymore on our side, and they could be of assistance.
So if this banquet is in a week, how long do you think it's going to take him to raise the tower?
Oh, he can't raise the tower until he gets the key components,
The
which are
artifacts.
supposed to be at the banquet in a week.
And how long, when he gets those components, will it take him to raise the tower?
We're not exactly sure. He has a ceremonial ritual that he must complete with those components. So maybe mere days after the banquet has concluded.
So what can we do in the meantime between now and the banquet? There's got to be something. We can't wait for him to have that banquet and then start the ceremony. We need to be doing something now. Do we know what these components are? Can we get them, intercept them somehow?
We may be able to intercept. Most components are in the manor already, but key individuals are being requested to arrive at this banquet. And he kind of points at Shade. That one may be able to be one of them.
Easily enough.
How he's going to have to know a lot of information about him in order to be able to successfully portray him, not just in appearance, but in mannerisms and in knowledge.
I agree. I will reach out to contacts and find out exact names and any details I can gather. We do know that the guards surrounding the manor patrol and are highly skilled at detecting magical and physical presences that are not supposed to be there.
Asmodel, when I first shifted in front of you, you said this wasn't magical or runes or arcane. What I could do.
It's species related.
Yes.
What is the question?
Do you think they'd be able to detect me?
Generally, as long as you're conscious, you won't shift back to your innate form.
Yeah. Just gotta remain conscious. Then
Yeah, but you don't shift back when you're sleeping either.
no. I tend to. I've never really. No, actually. Because when I died, I wasn't. I wasn't myself. I was this, and I turned into Caspian.
Could it
When
been
they
your soul trying to linger onto something that was most familiar in the point of the rationale? Although I'm pretty sure if you ever inspected your actual body, it would be that of a unshape-shifted form.
Yes.
But to further guise your question, it would be most beneficial if you did not die.
I, thanks to the horned one that you said, from your vision. It's actually no, I wouldn't know that information. Never mind. I haven't really casted. Mm, from what I've learned, this necklace apparently helps me not go down.
The
I can
paradox.
also help him not die.
So Sin can also come with me.
Oh, I plan to be one of the important ones there.
Yeah.
And the rest of us, are we to procure this item?
I would say that if we can get mercenaries on our side that are guarding the mansion, then maybe we can sneak the rest in to try to find the aid inside of the mansion.
So a few of more persuasive members of the group will be in charge of aiding and abetting the mercenaries that would be most inclined to help us.
That is what I was planning, yes. I can try to get the initial ones on board if need be. I can be very persuasive. Or intimidating. And he kind of looks around. Please don't freak out. And he takes a step back from everybody, and they all see him shift into this massive wolf standing at 6'4".
That's handy.
It is, but I don't think I would be welcome at the banquet.
No, probably not.
No, no, I don't think so.
Can't fit into a double vested suit.
I don't think my kind is allowed there.
Your kind.
I have a feeling that. And he looks down at himself and then looks back at the party. That wolf forms are not necessarily liked in this type of setting.
Do you think your altar, other form, is capable of handling, pulling off what he plans to infiltrate and steal information?
He has successfully completed everything so far. I have only had to make an appearance once, and that is because he met with someone they were already tracking, and they used the name out loud of the individual, and that is why he uses his alternate name when he met you. But I took care of that individual.
Okay.
I am known as Lycaon, though. I am not the same as Sin. And if need be, I can shield his mind from anything that is transpiring at the time.
Lycaon, can I have you make a wisdom save?
I ain't scared of your wisdom save.
Ain't scared of no ghosts.
That'd be a 17, sir.
Nice. In your present form, you feel a tingle dance into your mind. Hello again, Lycaon. Am I finding you at a good time?
everyone standing there visibly sees his teeth and hears him growl at what's going on in his head. What do you
Mr.
want?
Takes a few steps back.
I find it interesting when you appear very close to me, actually. I'm to the south, at the tower, no less. You would my new appointed Death Warden succumb under my convincing presence.
But why am I on your radar?
Well, don't
Especially
you
after
know?
what transpired.
You freed me. You allowed me to escalate my plans. If anything, I owe you a debt. A favor. For killing me. Or killing... what was her name? Solara? That is what you all dubbed her before you ended her life.
Hmm.
So quaint. I quite enjoy it.
I'd say the party is seeing his nails dig into his hands right now. And you can tell he's checked out. Like he's not physically looking at one individual or
Yeah.
anything.
Vestar is gonna kind of like back up a little bit more, so walking behind Malik.
And a favor. How grand of a favor.
I imagine you're still in the mindset that you can thwart my plans, but it's not really the case, is it? I sense where you are, and I understand what you are probably trying to accomplish. However, I'd like to make things interesting. My general that I have there, he has quite a few agents at his disposal, but there are 5 members under his council that you should be aware of. Because if you're not, they will surely kill you, much like you have done to me. One is the Malmera. The other is the Simic hybrid. And then, of course, beware of the Kitsune. And there is another individual. But she is with me. I spoke of her before. The Death Warden, Shendara. She's preoccupied in the mind. And I will send her to take care of some other annoyances that are headed my way. And last, but not least, there is the hidden one.
Ask about the hidden. I mean,
So you feel so untouchable that you will give me this information freely.
Yes, quite so.
Then what are the names of the 4 that you did not claim?
I'll let them speak for themselves.
If I do as you think I'm going to do, then why would I ever want to run into any of them?
Because if you try and take the general down and you do not do anything to thwart his agents, they will overwhelm you. And you will just be another soul lost in the midst of everything else. And I rather enjoy your soul specifically. It's kind of a dual and tandem one.
It wouldn't be the first time that I've died.
It's not your soul that I'm keen for.
You will not have his.
For now. But a favor will come in full payment. Think it over. Lycaon. And that numbing tingle kind of like settles in your mind.
I'd say he like shakes his head like dogs do when they're trying to get out of the water. I apologize. I just had a rather disturbing conversation.
With who?
I don't know what you know her as, but the mother of all gods just entered my head.
Ashira. She has many titles, apparently.
Oh, you just have a personal tap-in conversation with her? Who are these people, really?
I did not. She contacted me
Why would she want to contact you?
uninvitingly. She knows that I'm here
Why is that important?
because currently she is in the southern tower.
Does she plan on showing up for a visit? Do we have another goddess that we need to keep track of?
For now, she is staying where she is. She did give me some information about her general. Says that she wants this to be interesting.
So she's toying with us. Okay.
The general has 5 subordinates that make up his council, according to her, and they are adversaries in their own right. She would not give me names of the ones that are here, but, and he looks at Maul, the Malmara is one. What did you call it? A sismic?
Simic hybrid?
Simic. A simic hybrid is another.
They are simic hybrids, aren't they? Shapeshifters, or they have some sort of bestial form or manner as well.
If I'm not mistaken, they've been genetically altered
Okay.
to have abilities of certain creatures.
Okay.
Another is a kitsune. I may be able to smell that one out.
Kitsune, the fox creatures.
The 4th that she claimed is with her. She called her a death warden. I do not fully understand why she would need one of those there, but whatever her plans are, she has not informed me. And the last, she called the hidden one. She claims if we were to go after the general and not try to deal with the 4 first, that this would be a lost cause from the beginning.
So we need to spend our time taking out the Malmera,
The hybrid.
the Kitsune, and the hidden one. And then once they arrive, the Shindara Death Warden.
Hopefully, she will not be here.
Maybe Aaronrel and Gage, as the Life and Soul Warden, can deal with the Death Warden before she departs.
She did make mention that there was some troublesome things heading her way, but she did not go into detail. And apparently she owes me a debt.
A good debt or a bad
And
debt?
he kind of hangs his head down. We'll say that she needs to make good on a favor, so to speak.
How is she in contact with you?
Favor. Why would
What I'm about to say, none of you must tell the little one.
Okay.
He does not know, and it is not his fault.
okay?
There was a ritual that took place, and we stopped the cultists that kidnapped a female.
Mm.
But it was too late. The ritual had already been completed. And the mother had taken a vessel, and what caused her to be released was the vessel's death. And she died at my hands.
This vessel did.
Yes.
Was a person.
The plan was to take the vessel out, potentially causing Mother not to be able to take hold here, and then resurrect the vessel. But that is what she wanted all along. In fact, last I saw her, she looked like the vessel.
So she's possessing her body.
Yes.
Okay. That's grand. And how long ago was this?
How long ago in the timeline, Stacks, was it that I...
Around the start of the campaign, however long they want to make this day, week situation go on for. So yeah, Sin gives you a time frame that kind of mall aligns to when you first met Ditch and all of them back at the tavern.
So, after she became pretty much tethered here,
Mm-hmm.
she informed me that it wouldn't have mattered had I killed her then or waited till the vessel died. Either way, she would have been brought to this plane.
It's okay.
What vessel did she pick?
From what we saw, it was just a female human, right? Like it wasn't.
It was a female, like, sun elf.
That's right, son of. She took the vessel of a sun elf female.
Well, that's interesting. Interesting on the count that
Hmm.
I myself used to be a sun elf, and last I
Yeah.
checked, sun elves are immortal.
Yeah.
So by killing her, you inevitably broke the tether that would have never come to completion.
Had I not killed her, somebody else would have.
True. And you are to
So,
say we're not to speak of this to the boy?
yes. He does not know that we did it.
Is there a particular reason you're not telling him?
Because he doesn't need to deal with the kind of grief and anguish that comes with knowing that he is the cause of all of this.
Yet you're fully going to put him in a den of wolves that don't care much whether or not he is ready to take on what is asked of him.
We have fought this darkness since before she was even a thing in this realm. He understands what is to come.
I will not tell him. I cannot speak for the others.
I will not tell him. I can't speak for Shade. He seems to have urges to tell people.
Shade.
I love how the shade was directly directed at Shade. He didn't say
Right.
moot about Vestara. Like,
I mean,
I
best.
mean, that tracks.
Best Star
I
doesn't
was
really
eating raw
give
meat
us
watching.
information unless she thinks you are her from another dimension. Then she spills all the tea easily.
that was so good.
That's so bad.
That checks out.
Do.
I love it because Cherie told me that in confidence. It's like, oh my gosh, when I meet the other Vestar, I was like, girl, if you only knew.
Which I didn't. I learned that day. I did.
Have I seen the hybrid and the kitsune before?
The Kitsune,
Like
yes, but the hybrid, no. I would
I
say.
figure I haven't seen the hidden one. That's why I didn't ask about that one.
When you say the hidden one, could they be somebody like me?
I
I
guess.
know not. She did not go into detail. I tried. She said that they would introduce themselves if we went that route.
Did she is she giving them a heads up that we are here?
I do not believe so. I think she wants to see what us, and he kind of chuckles, mortals are capable of.
Well, she spoke to you, and when you had your conversation with her, you didn't tell her about us, right?
I did not.
So she may not know that we're here with you.
I also did not tell her that the ones that are annoyances heading her direction were ones that I was also given details about.
Well,
I think it's safe to assume that she already knows that we're here.
Maybe. I think that it's best to assume that she does, but we can always
And again, she says
play
she
off
wants
our
to keep...
interactions as if she doesn't.
This
She
is
said-
a game to her.
Yeah, she said she wants to keep it interesting. Why else would she tell them?
All of them.
You. Why else would she give you this information freely, right? So she wants
She
to keep it
wants
interesting.
him.
She wants to play. She wants who?
The boy. She
Oh,
wants his soul.
that's odd.
But for whatever reason, she can't connect with him.
Okay.
Maybe he's just too pure.
I mean, I think I know why, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I try to keep him away from everything
He
that
is
could
safe.
be
He is safe.
horrible.
He's safe for the time being. For the foreseeable future, right now, he's safe.
Is that Maul or Brett?
No, that's small. He can't be retrieved.
She's
The
never
person,
tried
the
to
person
reach
who
out to him.
the person who placed him there is no longer capable of retrieving him.
Okay.
You
Okay.
know what I'm saying now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so she wants a boy's hole. She's keeping it interesting by telling us this information. Okay, so is the plan just to kind of hunt these people down? Take care of
We
them?
have a week.
Yeah.
We could potentially have Sin go and make inquiries about the ones coming for you to have a potential disguise, and then try to find at least the two I know of, their locations and what they look like, to try to neutralize them.
Okay.
Which may draw out the others.
Did did she give some sort of indication as to like the rank, like which ones may be harder to defeat, and maybe we should eliminate the other ones first? Like, was there some sort of order in
She
the
said
way
there
she
was
presented them?
his counsel, and then gave me a specific list, and it seemed like it was from lowest to highest potentially.
Or from highest to lowest? So like the Malmera might be the highest, and then like the hardest to defeat, and then the hybrid might be a little easier, and so forth.
I'm not sure. The hidden one seems like it would be more of a challenge,
Mm-mm.
but I've never fought your kind.
I I want to give me give me a second, Lycaon, and I'm going to draw within myself and reach out to and speak to um Lev, because he is always with me now. And Lev, did you hear what they said about this Malmera? An evil Malmera at the right hand of this general.
Yes. But the description is off.
I mean, did you ever know of any other Malmera that could have become evil?
From what I remember, only family members can create Malmaris. So, either the individual that was described here today was made by a family member on Achordia, or
They were created as an evil Malmera from the beginning, or could it have been a Malmera that we knew of, or that you may have known of? Because I only knew of a couple other than you. Maybe one that you knew of that eventually turned.
I only knew of the ones that were created from the family, the Accordians.
So this one was one that was created at another time, apart from the original group of us.
Or in secret?
And they were all created, we were all created to serve as a champion to a deity. Why would they have created one? Would this be the champion of Ashira? She doesn't need a champion.
I don't think she would have a need for one, but I could be mistaken. If there are more Malmera out there, these are new, Mal, so you should be wary. It would seem that perhaps I'm going to need to teach you a bit more about what we are capable of.
I think that's safe to assume.
Doesn't seem like you have a lot of downtime, though. Things keep happening.
Maybe this is something I can meditate on in the evenings, or spend a few hours each day on over the next few days.
I think that would help. We had to get shown up by the wizard boy. That was embarrassing.
Well, you know me.
Do you think he's capable?
Yeah.
I mean,
You mean
of becoming Asmodeus again.
I saw flashes.
And against your will, Maul, you feel your right arm kind of like tense. Were it I, it would be best to end him before he becomes a threat later. And that tension kind of like lessens.
I understand your point. I understand where you're coming from, but even if we absolutely agreed on that point, I don't know that we can defeat these five without his help. He's extremely powerful.
Do you think using him will be beneficial to us in the long run?
I believe he can be saved.
You believe everyone can be saved, Maul.
I have to. It's who I am. You know that.
Yes. But Gil's not here right now, so it's best we keep on our most acute senses. If you feel something is off, do not hesitate.
I will. I will do what has to be done to honor what Isilde would have us do. We are different, you and I. But you know that we both want and know what the ultimate outcome has to be. We just have a slightly different point of view in how we should get there at times. I I trust you, but that doesn't mean I always agree with you. But I will take your counsel and your assistance in any way that I can and incorporate it into action.
I believe this is all I can ask, given my current predicament.
Even if you weren't in your current predicament, I would do all of that and more. I honor you and what you have done as Yusili's champion for thousands of years.
You really should have been her champion much sooner, Maul. You're just so stubborn.
I could say the same of you.
I'm stubborn with results.
Oh.
I'm the one, yet I'm the one standing here.
Again, Gil's not here.
Uh-huh.
But you are the eyes and ears inside of me that can help guide my decisions. And I trust you.
I trust that, given the right situation, you will do the right thing. But, Maul, keep an eye on the others.
I will. What do you think of this Sin Lycaon? There.
Seems capable. Both from what I can tell. Though the one that's a bit more innocent, I don't know.
I worry about that. I worry that protecting him could ultimately lead to a breakdown, a mental breakdown that he will not be able to handle because he's not been exposed to the things that would make him hardier of mind and will.
You'd be surprised by the stubborn of innocence. It's persistent, like you.
Touche. All right. As I said, I will keep an eye on Asmodel. But I think his destiny is unwritten. And I think with our help, we can ensure that he doesn't become that again. He certainly abhors that. And I think his hatred of those types of evil gives him a leg up, gives him, and as much as I hate to admit it, Shade's insistence on disclosing that information to him may be to his benefit. Maybe now that he knows, he can prepare himself to be aware of what things might cause him to go astray, to keep him from falling to that evil.
Perhaps. But in the small time that I've noticed how his brain operates, he is quite quick witted.
He's certainly arrogant.
Yes, but it's different. Me now, were I to redo our battle that we just had, I would have took out Gil first. But this is knowing the threat that she would have become. I think Asmodel would have come to that conclusion much sooner and used that as leverage for the type of person that you are.
Maybe. But that assumes that he's willing to betray the things that he holds dear. If he was willing to kill his master to stop him from succumbing to the corruption of evil, and he abhors it in such a way that he would kill himself if he had the chance before he succumbs to it, then maybe this time, with the foreknowledge that it had happened before, then he would be able to stop it from happening this time. Especially if he knew that there were those of us that are here for him and that believe in him.
I will lean to your better judgment, Maul.
Those are my hopes. I'm not certain that it will come to pass in that way, but that is what I'm hoping for right now.
Our training starts tonight. Be ready.
I'll be ready. And I'll turn back to Kaon and kind of pick back up. I was going over some things in my head about this Malmera, and unfortunately, what it may be is that this Malmera may not be exactly like myself or others like me. Maybe they were created directly for evil, or this one was created directly for evil and in secret away from the rest of us. We were not born the way most creatures are. We were created with magic, a special kind of magic, to serve the gods. And apparently this one was created to serve a different master. And there may be they may possess different abilities that I have not encountered before among those like myself.
I guess we must encounter this individual and find out what they're made of.
I would like to put them off until later because I'm going to do some meditating and training on how best to possibly counter their abilities over the next couple of nights. So if we could possibly search out the others first. The hidden one may be difficult to locate now, and the Death Warden isn't here yet, so we would have to look for the Kitsune or the Simic. hybrid creature.
I have seen the kitsune a few times.
Okay.
But who will
All
go
right.
for first?
That sounds like a plan. Do you know of its abilities?
I've never seen it engage anyone. Mainly just patrolling. Most of the ones that run the manor and are stationed around, the people in town do not try to oppose.
Does it patrol alone or with a squad of soldiers?
When I've seen it, DM, is it by itself?
It varies.
I guess it all depends on what task it's trying to complete.
Does it have a
I've seen
regular
it both ways.
Does it have a regular time and pattern of patrol?
Have I seen that one in the Malmera do like schedules, or is it more just random?
So the Malmera seems to only convene back at the manor at night. During the day, it's either off in various parts of Diremore or outside of Diremore. The Kitsune stays local, from what you can tell, but keeps a close proximity to the manor.
After I relay that, I have a feeling that all four of them will be near the manor at some regard. But if we can potentially get a mercenary or even one of his own elites that don't agree with the general's tactics, we may be able to get information on all of their whereabouts.
So we have a plan for the most part. Few things, little hiccups. Um, Not the, for all intents and purposes, currently there's a star. No, no hard feelings. But what are you able to do? Like, can you disguise yourself?
I'm gonna have to find some time to figure out what I can do because I'm, I don't know. It's like being a fish that can't swim.
Vestara, I'm going to be taking a couple of hours tonight to meditate with Lev, and maybe it's something we can do together. You can try to draw inward to your power source,
Yeah,
and during that time, and it's just maybe it could be a time of concentration and something we could both work towards.
that sounds that sounds surprisingly lovely. I never.
Yeah, I could light some candles around the room or something and make it serene so that we're not disturbed or anything like that.
Yes, thank you. I would very much like that.
Adele, you could also probably try to help her reach it.
Asmodel looks at you, Vistara. Do you still have it on you?
Uh, do I still have what on me?
Whatever it is that you use to kill
Mal is
Asmodeus.
definitely going to paying very close attention to this interaction right now, because I'm sure Lev is sending alarm bells.
Oh
um,
God.
and
We're in danger.
Oh no.
Vestar is very quickly gonna like look at Maul and Jade and kind of go like, "Oh, that old thing? You know, I don't even know. Everything's been such a jumble. Why do you ask?"
I need to know if you have the god-killing weapon.
And I said, "Why do you ask?"
Well, as I figure, if I have the potential of also becoming Asmodeus, we need someone capable of severing that. Can I count on you to kill me if it comes down to it?
I don't even know. I'm just saying like I don't even know what I'm capable of, but yes, if I have to kill you, I will kill you.
And Mal very, very imperceptibly just relaxes a little bit.
Good.
Asmodel, your destiny is unwritten. You do not have to become that. But we will help to make sure that you don't in any way we can. You are good. Your soul is incorruptible. That's already been demonstrated. Just maintain your soul.
Destiny is best written by knowledge. And having a lack of knowledge does not bode the best for your options moving forward. Should there be anything else about myself, or even present company, that you all feel needs to be said, I encourage you, please do it. Withholding information is going to do none of us any favors in the days to come.
I don't think we know any more about him other than what we described, right? Because I mean, it's Aaronrel that knows most of that.
Yeah.
I mean, we know basically what we disclosed to you earlier, and I I was initially upset at Shade, and I do apologize, Shade. I just
You're fine. I've noticed that that's how you react. It's fine.
I
I am gonna go get ready for bed for our meditation session. Actually, I'm gonna go get ready for our meditation
all
session.
right.
Thank you all for everything, and nice to meet you, Sin. Nice to meet you. Oh, sorry, just kidding. You're still in
Like chaotic four.
I'm still in wolf form at the
my
moment.
bad. Well, you know,
Um,
it's very lovely to meet you, Asmodal. I shall see y'all soon. And she kind of goes and
To another like small area of the cubby that y'all are.
literally
so
like 7 feet away from them in the corner.
so like Kaon, when you say don't tell Sin, are you able to disclose certain memories of things that happen in as Lycaon to him, or is it everything that happens as Lycaon is closed off to him?
I can allow him to know what I want him to know.
Okay.
he mentally is not strong enough to stop me from being a part of any conversation he is a part of.
Do you think there will ever become a time when you think he is ready to be able to handle the things that you are required to do? And to the specific knowledge of those things. I mean, he knows what you are able to do and capable of. Obviously, he knows that you fight for him and are a force, but you obviously withhold things from him. Is there a time when you think he's mentally capable of handling that type of information?
I allow him to know what Mother has done to the ones here on this moon. I have given him all details of everything that we've done up to trying to save the girl that I killed. But what took place from the moment we rescued her until the moment Mother made herself known to me and thanked me for my part in this, he knows nothing of it.
Okay.
To him, she is pure evil. And to him, he will fight anything that she is a part of and be a part of whatever opposes her.
Okay.
Hmm.
I trust you. I mean, obviously, you are him and he is you.
I just don't want him to be hit all at once with the realization that this is our doing.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
it's not your doing. No
And he
matter what.
turns and looks at Asmodel. According to him, had I not killed the elf, none of this would have happened.
But as was said, somebody else would have done it. What the circumstances were such that the mother had people obviously performing a ritual. She would have had other people that would have found a way to make sure she died to complete the ritual.
One of the cultists that were involved did inform us that she had multiple rituals being done to ensure that if one failed, there would be one succeed.
So,
It seems her tactic is misinformation. By harboring the knowledge, she's making it easier to enact what plans she wishes to take place.
so by misinformation, you mean like giving us the individuals we are supposed to be looking out for, and by telling us that if we don't kill them first, then there's no way to defeat Gyrax? You
Yes,
think that could be
it's
misinformation?
maybe not that, but with most lies comes some forms of truth. There's probably something key that she's not telling Lycaon that we will inevitably take hold. Though there's no real way to tell what she's not telling us.
I absolutely do not trust her. And it unnerves me to know that she claims that she owes me a favor
She claims she owes you that favor for helping to complete that ritual. Is that what she's saying?
Yes. For bringing her into this realm, to this plane of existence, she owes me a debt.
Are you the completion then? The final piece of the ritual?
I do not know.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
it's him. And he looks down at his chest. Maybe that's what she wants him for.
Do you remember which form you were in?
Ooh. That child, I
Did
thought.
you just ask if I remember what form I'm in?
What form you were in during that ritual?
When we saw it, I was as I am now. We entered a corridor of sorts after we opened a door, and blood was everywhere. I turned into this and stayed that way until after I killed her. I don't know exactly how she's seen him.
Did he touch or interact with the blood?
Only as I am now. He did not physically make contact in his form.
Well, if she has interest in the boy, then keeping him safe should definitely be taken into consideration. There might be a link somewhere.
That's why when she entered my mind after you were all here, the plan that he has is sound, but I don't think that he will be the one having to pull it off. I may have to show my face.
What are his capabilities as in a combat type situation?
When you were told to find me, is that all the information you were given?
I mean, I was only told by Asmodel the name.
Yes, we were told find Sin before Davran's soul was removed from his body.
Have any of you ever heard of a divine soul?
I've come across it in my readings.
Yes.
I am one.
I wouldn't know anything besides.
I mean, there are some levels of sorcery that do fall within divine souls.
The boy was born, and at birth he was blessed by one of the gods. He had innate magic due to his bloodline, due to whatever. The species that we are, when he became of age, I manifested inside of him. The boys had the ability to be able to cast powerful magics and to heal at the same time.
Which god?
Hmm.
Are you able to do that as well in this form?
Yes, I can do everything he can do. The difference is that I fight with these, and he produces his claws if I have to in melee. In close quarters, I can rip things apart. He, unfortunately, is reserved to wielding a dagger. And to answer your question, I do not know who blessed him. I was not a part of that to begin with. And just being born, he is not fully sure of it himself.
Oh, okay. So there's no way of knowing. Because the way that we've learned is that we learned from Lerov that she could take any god's powers because they're all descended from her. So, because of that, maybe he's a descendant from one of these gods, and that's how. But we've also learned about forgotten gods.
Well,
There-
we were here, and he kind of looks around at the building on this moon before the mother was ever brought into this place.
So it was a god that's been forgotten. Okay.
we really need to learn the identity of these 12 forgotten gods.
So he
We
may not know.
we fought the darkness before it consumed this place.
Okay. And when you say darkness, what exactly is this darkness?
How do I need to best describe that to them, DM?
Uh,
Because for us, we were literally fighting like legions of shit.
yeah. So there was the blood creatures and then all the things that came out of the darkness, but you would know of it as the Doom.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll describe the scene of their fighting before they died, and then what was later it known as. I believe you referred to it as the Doom in history, but
And would I know that that's blight?
You know it like adjacent to Blight.
Okay.
Different source, though.
Okay. So even before the mother arrived, even before Shira arrived. Okay.
as I said, I died many,
Yes.
many years ago. The day of my resurrection was mere days before we unleashed Mother on this place.
Okay. So many, many years ago, got resurrected. Gods. And you don't remember a lot before your death, correct?
As of now, the only flashes that we get is the battle and
Okay.
what potentially led up to it, the rallying of forces, but his childhood is still a blur.
Walked off because you weren't there until he was of age. Okay. So Sin might know some information.
Well, he knows everything that Sin knows.
I can gather as many of his thoughts as he possibly has.
Okay.
I just
That's
block
true.
his thoughts from mine sometimes.
Okay. Hmm. Leading up to that battle, I know you say it's a blur. In that darkness, were those gods around that time?
Were the Forgotten still
Around?
technically not forgotten before the fight with the Doom?
Make a either history or religion check.
I would give you a bardic, but that doesn't make any sense.
I'm going for religion. Ooh, 23. It's better than history.
Around that time, I would say there was a severance of gods in Avior. There was people that worshipped a lot of beings that weren't necessarily bound to this plane of existence. But in today's light, you don't see anyone kind of actively worshiping those entities.
Okay.
But trying to figure out if those gods were actually from this plane or from another plane is kind of up there.
I don't know what information of that you would tell me, or if you would tell me all that.
I would tell you that as far as from what I've seen since I've been back, that I've not seen any worshipers of the gods that were then that I can recall. So I don't know if it'll help. And he reaches into a pack and he pulls out a symbol and shows y'all this equivocal, his holy symbol. This is what was on him after he was blessed.
What does the holy symbol look like?
Yep.
So, what y'all end up seeing is it's like a crescent moon that's kind of for him in particular. It's got like ornate etchings in the middle of it, but it's just a crescent moon, and he knows. Lycaon knows that it was a holy symbol at the time because he remembers seeing it glow whenever it would be utilized.
Okay.
We keep this hidden because this symbol is no longer seen.
Okay. I don't. I'm deciding if Shade would know anything about legend lore, so I could ask as Asmodel.
I'll turn to Asmodel and present it. Do you know who this belongs to?
Not a god of my time, nor a god of this realm.
Hey.
Saloon. It's a goddess. This is her symbol.
As soon as you say that, Lycaon pings that to Sin.
Okay, so Saloon, forgotten god.
He has sparked a smile of sorts I think he flashed something in his mind when he heard the name, but it's slightly blurred on what he sees.
Can I try something?
That depends. Are you trying it on me or him?
Well, if you could see everything he sees,
If you need to enter his mind, I will have to let him come out.
okay. Then for now, yes.
Did you say that you see Lycaon close his eyes and he shifts back down? Oh, so and Sin's kind of holding the symbol. So y'all know who this is, right? Like
Balloon.
he told me who this was.
Yeah.
I remember something, but it's blurry.
I'm gonna try something, Sin, if that's okay.
If he said it was okay, then it's okay. Because if he doesn't like it, he'll just try to rip your head off. So go ahead.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts and dive.
Well, he's going to try to deep dive.
Yeah. You can if you cannot resist it, it would be most beneficial.
I mean, Sin is ready to whatever, but he also knows that Lycaon's piggybacking slightly on what he's getting to see. So if it looks like you're hurting me, he may just shift and hurt you. So yeah,
that's
we
fine.
will sit here and watch.
Okay, so Detect Thoughts and dive and to see those memories or whatever it may be.
And what are you going for specifically?
That memory that's hazy, blurry. I want to see if I could clear it up a little bit for him.
Shade and Sin, roll me a religion check.
Yeah.
Nice. These dice are rolling very well. Natural 20.
I got 25.
22 with a natural 20. You still beat me anyways.
I beat him with no nat 20. But I mean, I am a divine soul. I should be religious.
I mean, yeah. I'm a fucking bard.
If he'd have won history, we might have had a problem.
With that, I would say, it takes you a second to get a ping, but you kind of follow where that trail leads, and with Sin present, it kind of gets easier to like find that current and just go with it. But as you dive into that memory, it opens up and you see a sky of stars bathe over a blanket of Avior, the moon, and a goddess looks down and sees a small child just born, and with the tip of her finger she reaches out and presses it against his forehead, and he is lit ablaze for a moment, bathed in golden light and a sheen of like starlight kind of like dances over his skin, and his hair's like pure white even though he's just newly born. And that goddess kind of like zooms out and you see a bunch of other different gods. One dark and covered in shadow, as she looks almost mockingly at the woman that has blessed the babe. Another a fury tyrant of storms as she questions curiously what their purpose is. Another bathe in familiar hellscape, horns alike, and there's another and another and another, all different gods, much forgotten, much different from anything that you have known in your existence, yet their names reign true. Gods such as Saloon and Umberly, Shar, all of these gods long since passed in worlds not quite here, most forgotten, most since bound in their presence, most locked away for bad acts done to a world not of this Achordia, but of one much similar in nature, of Diademia. These forgotten gods are merely gods of past, gods that no longer have a place amongst the stars. And while there are still some true as a beacon like Saloon, many of them have fallen in the years and times to come.
Said, in your head, with you. Do you see all this, right?
Yes. Yes, I do. I didn't know that I knew all that. But yes, I see it.
Okay.
So I'm really old,
Very.
but I'm not. I'm only like 10.
Yeah. So these gods, forgotten. The only one that seems to remain, at least that we know of, is Saloon.
So that's why I can still do all my things.
Yeah. Huh. That's pretty cool.
Are you getting all this? And you can feel like a presence say something or acknowledge, but you can't hear him talk because Sid's the one that's out right now. But even you feel like the presence of an acknowledgement. Okay.
Okay. Wow, this is major.
Now he knows. And now I can't forget.
Good. These are things that we need to remember.
But why was I chosen?
That's a great question.
I'm special.
We're all special in our own way. It's good. You and then like Shade like starts connecting the dots. Okay. I understand. But good. You're special. Glad that you have a protector over you.
I think I was born with him.
Good.
He manifested inside of me. So I guess I had to be born with him.
Yeah, so he's always just been there. It's
It's
good.
weird though. That's not what my mom and dad looked like when they shifted.
They also shifted.
Oh yes. I had a whole plan that shifted.
What would they turn into?
Mom would shift into a falcon, and dad would shift into an ape. I don't know why I got wolf.
Strange. Very strange. But then again, I can't pretend to know what type of species you are and how your genetics work. Brent,
According to mom though, my grandfather was also a wolf, so maybe it just skipped dad.
huh. Maybe. Oh, good. This is very good information to know. So cool. Thank you.
Yes.
For
Now I know who I am and who I serve, which is helpful because I didn't know.
Good. Well, thank you again for all this information. This is going to help us. I can feel it.
If you say so. I'm just here to stop this tower.
We'll do it. Because we have to.
Yes. We don't need more people dying.
Exactly my thought.
And as you all settle in for the night and week to come, preparations being made to infiltrate this manor in hopes of stopping this next tower from taking shape, we will end the session here, picking up next week with the other party in some other undisclosed location as chaos unfolds and questions are finally getting answered. But without further ado, we will see you all next time. Next time being this Tuesday for another episode of The Nameless Ones, who are currently in hell.
Have a good weekend, everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
I am
Have
so ready for this.
Oh, gosh.
Oh boy, he's here too. Fuck.
Be sure to stick around for the raid and see you all on the flip side. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I love you. Okay, bye.
Bye.